up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on, Julie. We got It's For. Congratulations being first. It's For. Yuki, Golden Bones, and all lurkers. Welcome on today. We're gonna be doing tea. All this feeling tea. Just, you know, you and me chat. Chat and I. Me and chat. What is English? And I have, by the way, guys, I have made some adjustments on my redeems. I got better sleep last night as well, Yuki. I'm glad you got some sleep as well. So I made some adjustments to my redeems. I moved a lot of the, the random colors I have into one redeem. And I put that in our... I just put in like a random redeem you'd be able to use. It's 10-minute cooldown, but... Oh no, Yuki! Let's go over to our tea. Boop. Tea! And we're gonna get... Let's move this over. Well, I should probably... try to grab it. Oh, Chibi is here. I see. Let's get our TikTok friends into here. I should attempt to try to do something, but maybe we'll see. Partway stream, I'll probably try to do something, but don't worry about it. Anyways, let's go and get our TikTok friends all in. Right there. But how you guys Sunday going? I am ready to get some caffeinated tea. I hope you're ready to caffeinate as well. If you have not, I guess some of you might be later today. Time zones go burr. Time zones go burr. Oh, wrong button. There it is. Depends on the Pepsi. There's different types of Pepsi. Some of the Pepsis have it. Some of the Pepsis have it. I think there's a decaf Pepsi. Hi, Dian Kai H. Welcome on in. Welcome. And thank you so much for, thanks so much to Supa. Give water. Hello.
Long time lurker, first time chatter. What tea are you drinking? Also may fall asleep. Lol, it's midnight here.
Thanks so much to Supa. Give water. The teas we're going to be drinking today. I have 3 different teas. I grabbed my assortment. I have this really old black tea. Let me see if I get it showing on stream. I'll probably... So this first thing we're going to start with, which is what I have on the thumbnail. I've been trying to drink fruit. Here. This 2017... It's like 8 shits. We also have... I might drink some of this here. This is the Shubar from White2tea. Make a Rudolph cake. And I have 2 other tea cakes I could choose from. I think this is Old Reliable in there from White2tea. I think it's Old Reliable. Yeah, it is. I don't think I ever saw the original Rudolph. Maybe I'll see the... we just started Levi. Welcome on in, Levi. We just started. Yeah, wait, we're gonna start with that black tea, so let's go ahead and measure it. Welcome on in, Judd. Let's go move our... Yeah, if time zone's causing you to fall asleep, no worries. No worries, no worries. Make sure you get plenty of rest, though. Now, I always do appreciate the lurks. Oh gosh, why did I click on my thing? Oh, fuck that. So we're going to go ahead and measure out 5 grams of this tea. Again, this is some really, really old black tea I just been using partly for the thumbnails. But still good. Not as good as when it was like fresher, but we'll do like 7 just because it's old. Alright. So here is a tea I just measured out. Can I have a hug? Of course. Here. Come for a hug. What's my hair, chat? Still my hair. And for people on YouTube and Twitch, I moved around my redeem, so now we have a random redeem. Why does it got bald, Riri? Because chat may be bald. Chat may be bald. Let's go ahead. So welcome in. Wait, what, Levi? We're gonna go ahead and do our tea rinse. Here. Yeah, my hair will return, but chat stole it. You could probably... Oh, my hair's back. Okay. Like I said, my hair probably would be back soon. So we're gonna get our tea here. And... whoop. There is the rinse. And we're gonna go ahead and feed this tea rinse to my tea pets. Here you go. Get a forehead the size of Rush. Probably. You could probably do tic-tac-toe on my forehead when I'm bald. Here you go, my tea pets. Yippee! Boop. Now we will do another cup where we actually drink it. We're doing a purple. We're doing gongfucha as a Chinese tea ceremony. It's actually drinking tea and I'm chatting. Mr. Clean, Rar, welcome on to Pure Vanilla, and Bad Cat, and Purple, and your girl Yuki, welcome on in. Thanks so much to the roses, Yuki. There we go. Let me check there, Kai. Thanks so much for telling me. I do hope it didn't break. I'm hoping it just isn't open all the way. Because I literally just fixed it the other day. Oh! It's the only reason it's not working. I forgot to switch it. Okay, I forgot to switch to other commands. Alright. So, technically, your block and throw are working, but it's going towards the 3D redeems I had yesterday. So, it's not broken the same way to be bad. Give me 1 second, I'll fix it. I just have to set it to my normal bonk and throw. Like, that's not that broken. It was triggering the wrong, thing. So that's not that bad. Okay, bonk should be working again. Let me go fix Jero. Thanks so much for telling me that it was broken. Yeah. I know, I always forget something, yeah? There we go. And throw is fixed now as well. Hi, Nick Bonnie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Here is our tea I just brewed. Okay, this is like really old black tea. But we'd like a sip of it, chat. I will go brew 1 more cup here. Ichiro, tea pets. Yes, some tea pets. There we go. Drowns in tea. Drowns in delicious tea. There we go. There is our 2 cups of tea on deck. Again, I want to show you what this tea looks like after it's been brewed. Boomy Pixel. Who's Pixel? Oh, so Angie, welcome on in. There's the tea. What type of tea? This is currently some really old black tea I still have. Like, this is one of the first black teas I got when I was first getting into tea. I just have some of it still. This is some 2017, like black. Is this all? If you can read that. From Yunnan. It's honestly pretty good quality tea, which is why it still tastes like anything at this point. It was better when it wasn't almost a decade old. Like, you're not supposed to really age black tea. It's still drinkable, but it's not nearly as good as it was. Like, Pu'er is good when it aged. What colors aren't working? Yuki, Yuki, have you, read the pin. Yuki, read the pin. Exclamation point random. I changed how the color redeems work. Order filters. I condensed them all into... Tell me random isn't working though. Hold on. Don't tell me that's not working. Hold on. Pu'er white age, everything else goes stale, so it starts to become very one note. Let me check something for you. It should work. Try a random filter. No worries. Can someone try exclamation point random filter? How are you doing QS PX UE? Oh, so it might be on cooldown. Welcome on in. Hey. Oh no, yeah, it's working. It's working. Or that might have been Spell doing that though. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Spell. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's been. I feel like it's been a little bit since you've been around, but I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some tea here. This is some black tea we've had for a little bit, or a lot of it. Let me check. I bet what happened is it was probably on cooldown for the random redeem. I don't know, we'll see. So inverted does last for a full minute, but here we go. How you doing? How you doing? Got our tea. Oh, so put my thing on my story. Yeah, so today's basically just gonna be a little just working for some of our old teas and chatted. Nothing too crazy. And Kurani, welcome on in. And Honey Senpai, welcome on in. Sorry, I missed your message for a second, Honey Senpai. Hope you're doing well. We are just having a little chat. Let me go put some of my story. Now I can put my phone down. I do have something else I should do, but... way more energetic. Angie, when was the last time you were here? If it was yesterday, I was really tired under hit like goal. I think the like goal goes up when you hit it. It does help push out more people though, Levi. Meow. Yeah, I'm definitely more can you make poo talk? You can make poo talk if you use text to speech. So if you were to use a text to speech, poo would talk. Also, I think I can make poo bigger. You can make... There we go. Make sure I can still see poo there on the vertical. But I think I can make poo bigger there. Go and... Hold this. Hold again. Oh, I do not want to open that window. Can I click, like, cancel? Okay. Don't worry about that. Ow! Don't throw stuff at me. I was checking something. Look, click all this stuff off. Kendra, welcome on in. Surprise! Is Pooh, so Pooh's actually a Dragon Ball? Do I have any? I don't even... let me see if I can grab Dragon Ball. I can show you what here. I'll grab Dragon Ball for you. Who is... one of these. Alright. So, Pooh's head is basically one of these. So this here is a Dragon Ball. It's basically a compressed little thing, like a round ball of tea for one serving. And that is what Pooh's head is. His body is a Pu'er tea cake as well. Merhan, I see ya. Welcome on in. Surprisingly, this black tea still has a lot of flavor, which is shocking. That must have been a really nice black tea when it was, like, fresh. It's like, this black tea is almost a decade old, and it still tastes okay. I remember it having a really nice flavor Oh, I see. Yeah, you can make green tea Dragon Ball. I think you can pretty much do most. Like any tea you can like pack into like a tea cake or whatever you can make into a Dragon Ball. And Tammy, welcome on in. How to use VR? I mean, like you have to get VR trackers. I'm not using VR right now, but we're not using VR right now, Tammy. But and hi, Dig Donut. Yeah, it's crazy. It's still like that's why I've used this tea a few times on stream recently. It's like I've realized like it's still actually better if you were to go and get like a black tea from like the market. You know, like a tea bag, like Lipton or something. This is better than that still. Furry, is that Furry the Kid? What's the name? I think it was. Furry X Kid. Thank you so much for the follow. Tammy, there's a cooldown on the intro. There's a cooldown on the intro. Just don't spam. What's going on your screen? A lot of stuff. Chat turned me to a boba. I'm now DaiShimaVT. Here, have some tea chats. No, Yuki, so Donut, take so much to the follow. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. First impression is good impression. Yeah, I mean the drawing system is fun. I've had the drawing system set up to work for a while. It's fun. I have a similar drawing system in my 3D stream as well. If you go, so Donut, in my link tree, if you open up, it's in my link tree. Or if you know how to manually like enter a Discord invite link, DaiShimaVT is my invite link. But just make sure you open up the link tree in a separate browser. Because like if you go to like my profile and you click it, it's not gonna like work properly because Discord's built-in browser. That's not my fault. You can always just open up YouTube or Twitch and find it there. But yeah, it's on my. If you need help, Donut, finding Discord, do tell me. And Frosty, welcome on in. And Joshua, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out my social on my link tree. And perhaps join my Discord. This screen isn't much compared, huh? Like idiot. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on. I would say it's overwhelming, but there is definitely a lot going on. Yeah, it's Kai Tribbles and the Pineapple Twins. We're just chatting and drinking tea. That's what we're doing today. I should grab some debug info. Now things calm down a little bit. So my chat software is like, yo dog, can you grab some debug info for us? I will take care. Are you gonna head on? Are you gonna go to sleep? Give water. If you're gonna have to sleep, get some sleep, and I'll see you around. But I will take. I'm gonna keep drinking tea. What's the so thanks so much for follow Yuchi Twitch. You're now in a magic rent over there. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Oh wait, no, you're on Twitch. We got YouTube as well if you want to subscribe to YouTube. You're in Donut? Hell yeah. You found it. Yeah, so we're gonna let me see if I can grab that debug info so we've been trying to fix an issue. So if for anyone who's been I shouldn't move my mic. For anyone who's been around my community for a while, you've noticed I've had like a long-standing issue where my TikTok chat doesn't always not everyone from my TikTok chat will show up. We've been trying to fix that. See if I can. So I need to like mute this probably. Okay. There we go. I have that there. Thanks so much to follow. Oh, thanks so much for all the roses, Maddie! And SKJ, thanks so much for the follow. You know, in the magical friends. And Sackboy, I'm just gonna time you out, Sackboy, real quick. Don't spam the chat, Sackboy. Every time I see your tea streams, I crave my epic tea. Oh, definitely. Yeah, go get yourself some tea as well if you want. That's a lot of roses, Maddie. It keeps going up. Bonk it bonks me. Hi, Lars. Welcome on in. We're gonna go. I think it's function F12. I should have like actually looked at. I mean, I guess I could pull it up here. I have to pull up the debug info that they want for me. You're sad to start school soon. Oh no, Kai! I mean, school time is something you can't really avoid. It comes when you least expect it. But good morning, Solaris. Actually, did you just wake up? Because Solaris, if I remember correctly, you're like on the East Coast, right? You've probably been up for a while. And you're excited for school? Don't know if you're excited for school. Are you taking some like fun classes, like ceramics classes, or do you have some like electives? I said this many times. I say this many times. I don't miss school. I'm happy for the people to enjoy their school time in school or whatnot. I was not one of those people. I believe I saw the Rickroll video. I think I responded to it, Kendra. Unless it's someone else. Someone sent me a Rickroll video. Was that you? And E, welcome on in. And it's so much than 560 roses. Okay, so if I was to try to hold 560 roses, how big would that bouquet be? Like, just imagine a bouquet of roses, like 560 roses. Like, that would take up like a whole, that'd be like a whole, like, table. You're gonna be, CNA is the doctor one, or the nurse or doctor one, right? I think so, right? It's for, but good luck. That's probably a lot more work than any of the stuff I did. Like, I was a computer networking major. I never took anything hard. Orchestra class is probably fun. Orchestra class is probably fun. Okay, so we have. So we're gonna refresh this. We're gonna go. I'm grabbing some debug info for these people. So we're gonna go to our network. Network. Click that little button. Where's that button? Oh, here it is. Click that button. To turn off? I think it's whatever. Network, then socket. We're gonna grab. Where's my sockets button? The way that my page looks different. That's fantastic. Where's the socket button? Rocket sock'em. Listen, let me. Oh no, I was right. It was already enabled. Okay, socket. Now I need to copy URL, and I just need to paste these two URLs over, and we should be good. All right. Paste. Okay, we got that. And then grab that. All right. There we go. Okay, I can give you guys my full attention now. We have sent the debugging info. I have sent the debugging info over to the peoples. And now I can close that tab. Good luck to developers or fix you got it. Hi, little crystallized. I was sending some debugging info over to some developers. Little crystallized, welcome on in. Anna, welcome on in. S, hello. Lee, Druxy, B, welcome on in. E, Heaven, welcome on. May be maybe Universe Destroyer, welcome on in. Good to see ya. We're gonna, yeah. I was just sending some like. I had to send like some debugging info to some developers, so that's it. Now we're gonna go make some more black tea, and we're drinking some black tea. We'll have some more other teas later. And Fatima, maybe sure, Miss Black Cat, welcome on, Miss Black Cat. Shoshiba, welcome on in, Shoshiba. Oh, Shoshiba, Sushi, it's been a hot second, hasn't it been? Welcome on in. When's the last time you were here? Gosh, like, so Shushiba, if you're who I think you are, you're one of the VTubers I've known for like ever, right? I think I've known you since like 2022, right? Yeah, it's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. Would you like some of this tea? The tea we're drinking right now is some old tea. Oh, so Brandon Martinez, thanks so much for the follow. You know, the magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my social, all my links. Perhaps here join my Discord. I commissioned my avatar. Yeah, I commissioned Kiripon for my avatar. Yeah. I can't draw this well. Jenna, thanks so much for the follow. The tea was good. Yeah, so the tea I have right now, you don't normally, so black tea isn't normally good. So it's not as good as it was when it's fresh. This tea is almost a decade old, and it's not pu'er, so this tea's not actually made to be aged. But yeah, this tea's old. 2017. But you know. I give water. I've had a raw pu'er from like the 90s. I've had much older raw pu'ers. Honestly, raw pu'er 8-year-old raw pu'er is about like the minimum that like when it really starts tasting good. Yeah, yeah, it was like 8 years ago. When since would have a body. Probably so Brandon, because Filian is uncreative and just steals stuff, I win by default, right? Like I just win by default because like I don't steal crap. And I support artists. How much did it cost? Talk about the tea I have. That tea was pretty cheap. The tea I have was really cheap. Because I bought it back in 2017. It was one of the first teas I bought way back when I was getting into tea. And Kama, welcome on in. Frosty, welcome on. Oh, the 90s one. Oh, I got the 90s tea as part of the liquid porced little beginner's pack thing. So I didn't pay much for that either. Marine, your tea experience, Earl Grey. Yeah. I highly suggest if anyone here has ever liked tea to try some like proper high-end like plain teas. It doesn't have to just be Chinese tea. I've had some fantastic tea from like East Africa. Why am I a chat stole my hair? And here's the thing, the reason that your tea needs a splash of milk, Marine, is because that's the Earl Grey. The tea that you've had was just low quality. If you had good quality tea, you wouldn't be desiring milk added. And Greek Geek, welcome on in. Hope doing well. Love my hair so much. Do you steal it? You thief. So let me sure I put that in the right chat. I think I did. I think I put that in the right place. I'm checking one last thing to make sure I put something in the right place. Yeah, it looks right. It's such a long URL. I hope there's nothing important in that URL. It's fine. Such long hair, yes. The longest hair around. But here, chat, have some more sips of the tea. Goggly eyes! What's your favorite season? Honestly, I do like winter. If not winter, fall. Fall and winter. I don't like hot weather too much. Oolongs, yeah. I mean, you can start with oolong. Honestly, it's probably easier to start with pu'er, but you can start with oolong. Really, honestly, you could start with whatever type of tea you want. The main thing is, you just have to decide what you want to start with, and then buy it from a half-decent shop. No, here's the thing, Solaris. Summer, I can't understand summer being your here. The younger you are, the more likely your favorite season would be summer. And I would love some fan art donut. If you go on my Discord, I do have a fan art section there if you want to put it on there, or you can tag me on TikTok. But you know, the people. Oh, explosion! No. Oh gosh. It's me exploding. I went poof. I need the power of friendship to become whole again. It's fine. I will survive. So I would like to make a note. To be Dragon Ball Pu'er tea doesn't terribly mean a bunch. So Dragon Ball is just a form factor of tea. Just like I have this bar of like compressed tea here, this Shubar. So, also, thanks so much for follow Foss, now one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps you can join my Discord. We're also on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer to watch there. Your funds are follow. Thank you so much, Fost and Lolita. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And Laniza, welcome on in. Yes, there's a lot. It was a lot of spinning, but I have survived. Cece, welcome on in. But I was to say, gosh, I was on a point somewhere. I was about to say so. All right. So Dragon Ball is not a type of tea. It's a form factor. I do enjoy Dragon Balls for sampling, and they're convenient because they're pre-measured. But Dragon Ball is not a type of tea; it's a form factor. So it's not. So you could buy Dragon Balls of tea that you could later, if you like it, you can get a whole cake. But also I should move the head pad over. There we go. How are you doing, Kai H? Yes. Have you seen Chinkpee's Dragon Balls? I've not seen those. Not off the top of my head. So I thought you were going to bed, but whatever. It's big brain mode. Hello. See you later, Fost. Discord. Who boosted Discord? Here, I'll go over to my Discord server. Hold on. I don't have like I have to like scroll down to my server. Who boosted Discord? Oh, Mobula boosted. Hell yeah! So I guess Mobula wants my member channel. Mobula's one of my longtime viewers. Hell yeah! I don't even know they're here, but thank you so much, Mobula. And Loita, thanks so much for the follows. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps join my Discord. Why is your face like 4 5/5 straight? It's big brain mode. Someone redeemed big brain mode, and now I can see all of you chat. This is the fish. Yeah, this is what the fish in aquariums see when they're when you're looking into the like fishing. Like, I want to buy, Daddy, I want to buy that fish, the puffer fish. Daddy, I want to buy that one. That's what I see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll probably thank Mobula after stream, assuming you're not here. I'm back normal. Diablos, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying tea as we do on a nice Sunday. I'm really impressed how much. Again, because I was brought up earlier. I just want to. Also, Lil Bro, thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps you're joining my Discord. Again, we're also on YouTube and Twitch as well. What's the last food you made? I made bread yesterday. Do you mean the last food I made on stream? I made cheeseburgers. Look here. Why not I let me grab the. Like, this is what I made on this past Friday. Hold on, let me shrink this down. This is what I made on Friday. Did I shrink it down more? Here, let me move this over here. I made these cheeseburgers on Fridays. This Friday I made cheeseburgers. That's what this one. I did also. Let me also grab. I made bread last night. No, I'm gonna grab. I'll grab 2 different photos. We have this. So this is what I made. I've been trying to like figure out my bread recipe. So I made this little bread loaf yesterday. It's pretty good. Not 100% perfect. I'll take so much to follow Bree. You're now one of Magical Friends, so make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Again, we're also on YouTube and Twitch. Here, I made them into a little sandwich. This is an avocado. This is just avocado and cheese. Little quick sandwich. Yum 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 yum. I make lots of tasty food. Hiding Lily the Merge Run, welcome on it. And Priff. Yeah, I saw that Priff. Yeah. Yeah. Again, if you're here, Mobula, thank you so much for the boost. I will thank them properly after stream, but I'm not sure why they boosted the server, but maybe they wanted, you know what, Mobula probably wanted access to the members sections, and fair enough. I assume that realistically what that probably means is Mobula grabbed Nitro on their account. What do you mean what happened on Friday? I made cheeseburgers. Oh my gosh, non. I'm gonna be making this upcoming week's schedule is going to be, you know, chatting on Thursday. Friday, I'm gonna do curry and naan again. I'm gonna do curry and naan. Okay, well, technically last time I did butter chicken, but I'm gonna do curry and naan. So more naan. Because it's been like a month, and I'm not gonna do butter chicken this time. It's gonna be like baby chicken tikka masala or something. I'll decide. Sometime between after stream and when I put the official schedule out, I'll figure out which curry I'll go with. I'll figure it out. How are you doing, the Fister? Quite the name. There you are, Mobula. Thank you so much for that boost over on Discord. You know, do you have access to the member sections and whatnot? So assuming what happened was you decided to get Discord Nitro. So you're like, oh, I guess you'll give Dai one to boost. I'm assuming that's what happened. But thanks so much for the boost. Cheese bowl would do best. You're doing good. Hi, I'm doing fantastic. The Fister 9000. I'm enjoying some of this delicious black tea. Rhino money. Yeah, like, I figured that was the case for both ways. Enjoy the Nitro benefits. Honestly, I'd be so for real. I still want like a replacement for Discord to come out. Like for anyone who's been using Discord a while knows Discord is like definitely on its way out. Like, of course, we're gonna keep using my Discord server until there's actually a replacement. But like, Discord's in a bad place right now. They got a new CEO. It's the old Activision CEO, and they keep adding all these bad stuff to it. And hiding Ozzy, welcome in, Ozzy. So like, I really want a new Discord replacement, but that's not here yet. It'll eventually. Here. Yeah, like, I'm not like in a rush or anything for a Discord replacement, but whenever it does happen, like, you'll see us probably okay. I think the way it would like pan out is once I see a good replacement in Discord. Oh wait, B, the Discord's UI has gone worse. Oh, wait, who boosted now? What? You gave me both your Discord boost. Thanks so much for another boost, Michael. How much boost are we at now? We're at 20 boost. I guess I could use the shiny roll thing. God, I'll deal with that after stream. We're not going to deal with that right now. Imagine knowingly hiring a CEO you know will run your company into the ground. Yeah, but here, I'm pretty sure it did on purpose. How are you doing, Kai White Pine? And good morning, Unknown. What? Good morning, Unknown. Sans Skeleton, welcome on in. I'm pretty sure... I checked it was you, Mobula. And Sans Skeleton, guess it back. Is it you, Sans? I was gonna say, yeah, so I'm pretty sure Discord hired the CEO knowingly because they're probably trying to essentially squeeze out the rest of the money from Discord and all the executives just peace out. I don't think the Discord, oh, we're talking about the wait, what's CEO talking about? I talk about the old Discord CEO, the one that was less bad and we don't have anymore, or are you talking about, I think you talked about the previous one. I don't know what the previous Discord's on, but regardless, they hired the new CEO on purpose. They just want to like get the tiny bit left of money out of Discord the next year or two. They don't care about the company. But I guess you was Maxine's. You lurk, make no problem, Yuki. Have a good lurk, Yuki. Have a good lurk. I'm waiting for my kettle to heat up, by the way, right now, guys, which is why I'm not sure if you can see right now where What temperature is that? 84. We're almost temperature. Bonk! Yeah, just milk money. Yeah, so yeah, basically, the executives know that they're going to be able to get more money in the next 2 years or whatever. And then the company will like fall apart after that. But they don't care. They're trying to get short-term money, and then they don't care about the long-term of Discord. Why are you crying there, Kai H? What crying there? We're gonna go win for the team up. You're up. Drow, don't throw something at me. Okay, we're gonna go, and I think it should be hot enough. We're gonna go make ourselves another cup of tea. We'll eventually go to our next cup of tea, but we're gonna keep. Good morning, Max. Good morning. I'm pretty sure Kai H. It's probably could other people, because someone besides Kai H confirmed that you could hear me on TikTok. I'm pretty sure it's just Kai H, right? Anyways, yippee! There we go. Fill it up. Hiding, Gabby. Welcome on in. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Caro P. What type of tea do you recommend for migraines? Water. Oh, Caro P. Welcome on in. Sorry, I missed your message there for a second. What kind of tea do I recommend for migraines? Water. Drink some water. Drink some water. Actually, migraines are different, right? But like, no specific tea is gonna like help you. You're gonna I know there might be like some sort of herbal to help you, but that's not like I don't. Is there? Hold on a second. Here's the question: is there actually medicine for? Like I know you take like Advil or whatever for like headaches. Is there medicine for migraines? Say Rays, what are you cooking this time? I am drinking some black tea. So we got some. Well, we drink some other teas right now, but this is some black tea. It's pretty old, but pretty good. Hana, your model's so pretty. Oh, thanks so much. Here, actually, let me show you some. I can go like this here. Let me, ooh, I might have a sneeze here. Was it Yuki trying to get sneezes? Here is my, here's my, I'm gonna show off my model a little bit here. Hey, don't bonk me. Got my, here doing tea. So we have our little boots and everything I like showing off here. If I go over here, got my magical boy wand. Yeah, there we go. Go there. No worries, Gabby. Gosh. So donuts. Honestly, ramen. Donut. Do you have any meat you can add to the ramen? I think ramen is the best thing. And Max said he bought some espresso cups at IKEA, so now you can drink a whole brew from the Gaiwan. Yeah, so now you can. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm drinking out of, these are basically espresso cups. I use espresso cups for solo gongfucha drinking. See if I miss any messages here. I guess I am a femboy. Yes. You said bacon? Yeah, add some bacon into your ramen. That'd be really good. You have like one egg, maybe. No, bacon and ramen would be good enough to make them good. Maybe add some hot sauce if you add some hot sauce. I don't know. The alpha is cute. I'm glad. Can someone tell? I don't know. I think Kai has to restart their app. So give water. Would the gong ping bay? That wouldn't be this. This is a cha hai. What would the gong? You mean the guy won? What would a gong ping bay be? What's the gong ping bay? Is that the thing that like that little cup that the plate they have the tea on? Because I know this is the cha hai. Oh, so you mean the cha hai? I guess because knowing Chinese, there's probably more than one name for it. So you drink out of the fairness cup. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it works. Understandable, give water. Chinese is hard. Kai White Pine. Fun fact: working on the tight CF, working on your model. Think. I good luck on the cos. Honestly, I'll be honored if anyone did a cosplay myself. What talk about Gabby? What do you question mark Gabby? The redeems should be working, Gabby. I don't know. Oh, so could someone over on YouTube try exclamation point random for me real quick? Cosplay, I would love, honestly, my design was made, can you try, exclamation point random filter now, Max Hand? Or anyone? Don't do the Twitch one. So I need to see if, I need to see if that redeem was broken. I can fix it if it's broken. Try random filter instead of random. Ow! But I've tried to see if that redeem is broken. No worries, Gabby. Time to impersonate. No! Okay, so let me go over to the redeem. Okay, so we have YouTube message. We got that. Available. That should work. Why is that not working? Hey! You haven't realized I haven't tried your, yeah, go try all your minis from White2tea. Hell yeah. What do you make you wear doing some tea? Kai White Pine, which may try to, do it because you cut your hair? Yes, it's also the right length. Understandable, Kai White Pine. I'm drinking tea. You're gonna eat something, yeah, I said ramen already. I already said ramen donut. If you have some bacon add to ramen, that'd be good breakfast. Ramen, bacon, garlic bread, that's 2 carbs. No, go for it. You know what? Honestly, go for it. That's a lot of carbs, but you know what? Sounds good. Negate, add some protein in there somewhere. Maybe some veggies. I don't know. But you know, it's probably fine. No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna adjust this to go. Look. Oh, is that why it wasn't working? Random. Oh, let's yank it. Filter. Okay, so could someone on YouTube do exclamation point random again? Xavier Caliber, thanks so much to follow, and on Andre the Death Note fan, welcome on in. So someone on YouTube do exclamation point random again for me. We're trying to fix something. And Marwa Rosoli, welcome on in. Nikolek, thanks so much to follow. You guys are all magic friends. Do make sure to check all my lecture. I mean, I can do the command for myself in a second. If you're not going to do it, here, I'll go grab my YouTube tab. I'll do it myself. Let me grab my YouTube tab. Gotta put it in there. Hey! Okay, still not working. Let me just make it just random then. Maybe that will work? Can I please have this redeem work? Why does it not work? Oh, okay, no, it's working out. Let's have someone redeem it on Twitch. Okay, I think I finally fixed it, guys. I think I finally fixed it. I fixed it, and it went immediately to the one of cursed ones. Good morning, Kyra. Good morning, Kyra. I think I finally fixed it. I have hair. Yes, I have hair, Blake. But right now I'm bald. And Jesus, thanks so much to follow. See, I'm missing messages while I was fixing that. But yeah. I do have hair normal. My chat's still my hair, so my chat will return in a couple minutes. But right now I'm bowed because chat just loves stealing my hair. Spin. Oh, it's a Kyra! Look it, Kyra got all sleepy and jumped in my hands. Yeah, you've been having a long day already, Kyra, I assume. Damn, don't try to silence me. Sav, yeah. Welcome on in, Sav. I was so tired yesterday. I don't know if you remember yesterday's stream. I was like, I did not get enough sleep for Ball-tuber. Yeah, I mean, I am representing you, I guess, but it's only temporary. Oh no. Yeah. I figured probably going through a lot. It's at some point. I hope Sophie. I hope everything gets better. Hope Sophie gets better and your mom's stuff clears up. Oh boy, it's gonna be a lot of work. Did someone use the Discord command? Why is that going? I don't know. Oh no, it's not Twitch. Never mind. Hi, Raya. Welcome on in. School today was boring. I mean, school ever. Oh, wait. Oh, you had Sunday school, right? I was like, today's Sunday. Or no, you said you had Sunday school. Again, I do legitimately. Oh no, do not eat raw bacon. No. So bacon, pork is definitely one of the things you do not want to eat raw. Do cook the bacon. So pork, chicken, and I guess turkey are the things I would probably never eat raw. Pork, chicken, and turkey. Maybe there's some other stuff, but as like the normal meats. Like you could theoretically eat beef raw, but do not eat pork raw. Please cook that bacon first. Church is fun. That's good. It hurts to eat. Yuki, what hurts to eat? Wait, so you're glad you don't have to listen to your dad. We said he didn't have to. No, you have to cook bacon. No, like pork is probably one of the most important meats to fully cook. Like, there's more stuff in pork to get you sick than chicken or turkey. Chicken, it's not that risky. The issue with chicken, it's kind of gross if you don't fully cook it. Yeah, you could throw a piece of bacon in the air fryer and that'll be good. But like chicken is a little bit risky, but not as risky as like pork. But like chicken is just disgusting unless you fully cook it. That's like the main issue. You get salmonella, but like, Where am I? I am Sav. I am in Vegas or States. The game? Did we just lose the game, B? No! Yes. I mean, Umi still. I haven't moved. I mean, Sav, I will be probably moving, hopefully by a little bit after the end of the year. I have not moved yet. Oh my god, it's Kyra. So Vegas is pretty gotten hurt by all the lack of tourists. So like Vegas right now is probably only slightly less bad than it was right during lockdowns and such. Yeah, people aren't really traveling to Vegas right now. Like it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I mean, it doesn't really affect me. I'm kind of isolated from the issues, quite frankly. Unless the food prices go up. But even then, because it's not going to affect me that much. Quite probably. Like, I probably won't be affected by the downturn and stuff that much because I'm kind of isolated from it. But yeah, it's definitely stuff's way down here. Because who's gonna travel to Vegas? And yeah, renting a house. I honestly, I think it'd be fun to like renovate to play. Like, it'd probably be really exhausting, but renovating a house is probably fun. Like, not for like flipping, but like, so have you guys ever seen, you know, like in Japan, you can buy those like, whatever they're called, the abandoned homes in Japan, or it doesn't have to be abandoned home. It's like an older home in Japan, and just like you basically just tear everything down and you rebuild it. That seems really fun. And Zari, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. We also have a YouTube and a Twitch you prefer to watch there, but I do read the message here as well. Hey, Mikey! Welcome on in! Hell yeah! How are you doing on this Sunday? I'm drinking some tea. Actually, the tea I'm drinking... I'm about to go to my next tea, but a tea we're drinking right now is like super old. Look at this. Look at this 2017 tea. You don't normally do that for you know, for like black tea. Black tea doesn't really okay, black tea doesn't age. No. So black tea doesn't, so only Pu'er really ages. It tastes good despite being old. But no, black tea doesn't age. It's kind of get slowly stale. No, that's a pretty a ramen with bacon, garlic, bread, and egg. I would say maybe the bread is a little much, but no, you're not gonna be a biggie from just that. That's a very normal meal, donut. That's a very normal meal. And Dazai, the person people say I look like, thanks so much for the follow. I know this is named after an anime character, but welcome on in. Brit Fanboy, English just joined this while I code. And Minecraft, nice. Good luck on decoding and Minecrafting. Let's go. Got Seal Shore ad. I have no control over that. Yeah, apparently the ads are going for another 2 minutes, but yeah, I don't have control over the ads. B, if I could disable all the ads, I would. Being... Oh, what was it supposed to be instead of English? Daza? Not Dazai, Daza. Dazai. Or go by Ember. I can do either. What's that person saying? Someone is... that's not English, Latvian. Whatever language it is, I cannot read that. And Baby Saja, you love this bottle. Here, let me just... Oh, so I have Rexy. Let me actually click this button so you guys see my more full bottle. I'm a magical boy, yo. Backwards English. Yes. Can't have dairy, Sappy. Can't have dairy. I guess you'll have to avoid it. I have no such weakness towards dairy. But... Also, Nam Kano, welcome on in. Smile. Ah! I think I'm smiling, right? You're gonna have ramen. Yeah. You know, again, donuts. That's a very normal meal. Besides the fact you have 2 carbs, kind of weird. No. That's a normal meal. Outside, maybe you could add some veggies in there. But like, no, you're fine, donuts. Do not be ashamed of eating food. You are fine. I'm your child now, Dazai? Well, I guess I am. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, a lot of stuff has dairy. Honestly, if you have issues with dairy, I would highly suggest looking at, like, a lot of Asian cuisine won't have dairy because a lot of Asians are lactose intolerant as well. Like, go look at some Chinese, like, recipes. Like, Chinese don't eat that much, dairy. They do sometimes, but not as much. And Miss Black Cat, welcome on in. What do you want for dinner? Okay, unironically, I would love some, like, Tex-Mex right now for dinner. Like, give me, like, a carnitas burrito. I've made carnitas burrito before. I don't have the stuff to make it tonight. But if I could choose one dinner for tonight, it would be a carnitas burrito. And you live in you said you live in South Africa, Sav. And Xavier, hopefully Xavier escapes ads at some point. Pho is good too. I think have I had pho? I think I've had pho like once. And Ashton, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I mean, Xavier, it should be 3 minutes. I don't have control over it particularly. You can always subscribe to get rid of the ads. You can get Twitch Nitro. You can watch on YouTube to get rid of the ads because YouTube doesn't have the mid-rolls. But, you know, Twitch has really gone too far with the ads. It's crazy. I remember liking it, but it was also like when I was at university or like shortly after. It's been so long. I don't really even remember. I remember going out for pho with my brother. I don't remember much other than that. I don't know. If I had it again, I'd probably like it, I'm sure. Beef balls. But it's hard to most milk. Wait, what? Your favorite dessert is milk tart. I don't know if I ever had a milk tart. I used to live in Vietnam. Holy crap! Thanks so much, Miss Black Hat, for becoming one of the magical family members over on TikTok. Yukio, thanks so much for the follow. Also, Miss Black Hat or any of my other subscribers over on TikTok, do tell if you're on my Discord, I can give you a role for the TikTok on my Discord. If you're not on Discord, it's fine. It's fine. But like, I have to do it manually. Just tag me on Discord if you're on my Discord, and I'll give you the role. But yes, it's just supposed to be an automatic way for it to work. It doesn't work. Pho with beef balls are not very tasty, Mobula say. I mean, people want to put balls in their mouth, Mobula. Let them. Also, baby Saja, thank you so much for the follow. You know, when the magic friends do, make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps here to join my Discord. Mostly pho. It's over an hour. That's too far, Xavier. I mean, you can always try making it yourself. And I'm doing great, Julie. I hope you're doing well as well. How do you make me? What? Oh, make me bald? So thank you so much, Black Cat, for the heart head and what's the other one? It's like, I don't know what the other one was. It's the perfume. Are you saying I stink? Hey! So the bald redeems and all the other redeems. I only have 2 redeems on TikTok. At least I got those working on TikTok. What I might do. I'll think about it. There is a way. There is a way where I could make it so I have a way for TikTok to make me bald. But we'll see. You will see. Got to go. Yeah, no worries, baby Saja. If you have to go, I'll see you whenever next time is. I am gonna be here drinking for quite a while. Yeah. So other socials you want to check those out as well. My link tree. Are you spraying? My head's clean. And good morning, Mad Adder. Good morning. Good morning. And can we see Pooh? Can you not see him? He should be visible. Beverly, is Pooh not visible on the TikTok screen for you? From my side, it looks like he should be. Or do you need like a more... Do you need me to move it more to center? You know, so always click the full screen button. But... He should be visible. Okay, I think we're going to do 2 more cups. I'll do, well, 1 more cup and then, yeah. We're going to go to our next tea here in a second. Oh, could someone do the, Oh, it's not random filter. Could someone do X-Base Point random for me? So we can test the redeem. I should have been 10 minutes by now. Okay, cool. I fixed it. Thank you so much, Yuki. When I'm bored, what happened to my hair? Chat stole my hair. Cool. I'm glad we fixed that finally. Yeah. So basically what I did for the random filter, or is this expression what random? It just picks one of like 15 filters and puts it on. And for like the ones like the black and white filter, it will go for 1 minute. And for the other, for like the annoying ones, there's a couple that are really bad. It would go for like 10 to 15 seconds. Hi there, Miss Black Cat. Yes, yes, yes. And Ember. And Ember Aldi VTuber. Welcome on in. But how dare you steal? What do you mean take your spot? Are you talking Yuki's spot? Oh, talk about the leaderboard. I'm confused. Julie, I changed how the redeems work. It's now just there's a 10-minute cooldown, but it's just exclamation point. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the galaxy, Black Cat. Holy shit! Once again, I'd like to reiterate, you guys are, I no means do I expect you guys to give me anything on stream in your way, but anything you guys do give me, it does go right back into content, whereas buy tea, buying food for a stream. And thank you so much for the hat as well, the cap. Just thank you so much, Miss Black Cat. Again, we also do have a Patreon if you want to support me there, yada yada, whatever you want. You're fine. You're doing, you guys being here and chat with me is plenty. I don't expect my viewers to financially support me directly. Because honestly, things are tough these days. Things are tough. As long as you guys support yourself first. Thank you so much for, what is that one? What is this one? It is journal? Why is that called journal? Thanks so much to journal, if I'm reading that correctly, Black Cat. Is that like a... I don't know why it's called that. Thanks so much to Rose as well. Baby. I don't know why that one's called that way, but... Here, we're going to go ahead and... Go here. Yes, hello, Ember Reality VTuber. Hope you're doing well. Idiot! Oh, the idiot sandwich is back there. The child, it's probably, the baby was probably used earlier. There is a cooldown on it. It was probably used earlier. How do you use this avatar? I'm using something called, which part? The one on top? But I'm using something called VTube Studio. I could explain how the VTubing works in more detail if you need Sav, but essentially what I'm using a program called VTube Studio, which uses live stream models. So I commissioned, basically you get a live stream model, you put it into VTube Studio. I'm using an iPhone to track my face, but you could use a webcam instead. But I was using a program called VTube Studio. And you'll have to commission a model or get a free model. And I was still I got a raid. Welcome on, Raiders! Welcome on in! You're playing some Warframe. I've been hearing a lot of people getting back into Warframe. I played it ages ago. But welcome on to Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We're drinking some tea. We're about to go to our next tea as well, but right now we are drinking a tea from 2017. And Sophie, welcome on in. But how's Warframe? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. And here is our tea. And Brian Small, hello, welcome on in. You need to try VTube Studio? Yeah, you should. Honestly, VTubing is pretty cool. It's not for everyone. Yeah, so the tea here. This is the tea I'm drinking right now. I don't specifically suggest buying a tea. So this is black tea. Black tea doesn't age super well. This tea tastes good despite being old. It's not good because it's good because it was better when it was new, but you know, and the tea is pretty old. Yeah, the tea is just like, so like it tastes, this tea still tastes good, but You know, I bought that for like $20 back in 2017. It's probably like $50 or $60 now if I were to buy a new one. Yeah, there's also different tea. I mostly buy a loose leaf or. Oh, here's the question: are tea cakes considered loose leaf? Are tea cakes considered loose leaf? Had take so much to help. Had Pat's Dilfa. So tea cakes are like the compressed tea, because like tea, like it's usually pu'er or whatever. No, don't take my hat. Here. Take my hat. One who did that. Ball! I could never have my hair around here. You know what? By the way, quick question. I think I asked Mobula this before, but how many years of university do you have left? Was like 1 or 2? Is it just how many years do you have left? Because so Mobula in my community has been doing like fantastic art for a while, and they're gonna be so much happier once they're done with their university is super hard. And so or is that Orion? Welcome on in, bald. There's compressed loose leaf. I'm not talking about tea bags. I just consider tea cakes the same category as like loose leaf. I do have a YouTube. So, Seth, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. If you prefer to watch me on YouTube or Twitch, that's unfortunate, Mobula. Again, I do hope that you're happier once you finish up with that. Hopefully, this is the last year because it sounds like it's been really rough on you. No worries, you can't do YouTube. We do have Twitch, whatever platform you want. It's all good. Okay, so I guess definition of loose leaf is not firmly your title. I guess. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, I guess. Here's the thing, though. You can break up tea cakes into loose leaf, and if you want to be on only on TikTok, that's fine, Sav. But I got like here's the thing. I think most of the high end community. Oh, so hydrate. I will hydrate. Thanks so much to hydrate. My DaiShima glass can. I think most of the tea community considers the tea cakes to be in the same realm as loose leaf, but like it's close enough. I know it's technically different. See, have a good sleep, Mobula, and thanks so much for the boost again. I might add a new role feature now that we have enough points. I don't know if I'll see. You found my twin. How are you? Welcome on in. Where my hair at? I took my hair will return. Wait, did someone draw another? I don't. I only see one gal. I mean, not only, but I mean, Black Hat. If you want to, I can. Black Hat. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Black Hat. I will make use of anything you give me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Also, why am I not having the? Why did I not give like an alert on screen for you guys? Let me check something. But thank you so much for the galaxy, Black Cat. Let me check something actually right now. Do I have to I have Tiltify open? No, it's there. That's so weird. Why was there not like an alert for the galaxy? That's so weird. Beside it being worth a lot more. You can break tea cakes into well, the reason, here's the thing. So the quality of tea cakes and loose leaf is generally the same. Tea bags, that powder is garbage. Again, it went through, Miss Black Cat. It went through. I don't know why the Tiltify didn't give an alert for it, but no, it definitely went through. Yeah, there's whatever. You can change your background? I mean, I'm talking about like the forest back there. I actually am getting a new background soon-ish. So Ambrosia, one of my friends, is actually drawing a new background for me. Whenever that is done, I will have a new background. So I've had this background, a forest background. Who Ambrosia also made that. Ambrosia also made my animatic. Also, thanks so much to follow XY1. You're now one of Matt's friends as well. Ambrosia made this background. Ambrosia did my animatic. And they're also working on a new background for me. So I've had this current background since like 2022 or something like that. I've had it way too long. I definitely need a new one. It's a good background, but I need a new one. I might also keep using the forced background sometimes, but and Miss Black Cat, just as long as you're taking care of yourself, I do appreciate it. Just again, I know things are really hard for people, and I know I do appreciate generosity as long as you have all your own needs met first. And Don Van Kelly, thanks so much for welcome. Sorry, why say that? Kelly, welcome on in. When did egg became sentient? Chat, still my hair. I'm not an egg. I swear. Chat. Oh, my hair's back. Okay, never mind. Well, actually, not whole thing. I need to check. It's my hold on. I need to move this window so I can see it. Wait, you steal my hair? I had my hair for 2 seconds. 2! Chat. I had my hair for 2, and Uber, thank you so much for the follow. May my hair will grow back with the power of your follow. What a magical friends, and little eyes emoji there. Thanks for follow as well. I had my hair for a whole 2 seconds there, guys. It's fine. All right, we're gonna go give this cup of tea to my tea pets, and we're gonna go and rinse off a teaware, and we're gonna go to our next tea. So here I go, my tea pets. Time for the tea pets to get some tea. Yippee! No, I'm not an idiot sandwich now. It's okay. I'm an idiot sandwich. Okay, so we're gonna go. And yeah, this is what the tea looks like after it's been infused the whole time. And their filter itself only works on the filters. The that's not a filter. Idiot sandwich is not a filter. There is a new random filter button, but thanks so much to follow someone with Blake name and Jiro Kyoka. Thanks so much to follows. Also, thanks so much to follow 11 Lord. So Elvin Lord. Thanks so much for the follow over on Twitch. Now one of the magical friends over there as well. We do also have a YouTube as well, and we got Discord. Who want to join those? But thanks so much for the follows. And Milo, welcome on in. You're Berlin. You're in Berlin. No, you're in Berlin. Also, Bennett
just got off of work.
Welcome back from work, Bennett. Thanks so much for being part of the Magical Fam for 10 months. I think most of those are gift ones, but it's all the same, right? And this means you've been active here for a while. Can I get you to? I mean, if you can, if you give me 10k likes, it would be appreciated. It'll help us push out to more magical friends. Okay, see you later, Swan. Thank you so much for all the support. And Elvin Lord, you don't have tea, but coffee. Coffee is good too. I have nothing against coffee, and honestly, I've said this a few times on stream. I would love to try to get into high-end coffee as well. So, someday I will try high-end coffee. That someday is not today, but I'd love to get into coffee. I try not to be elitist about anything. There's often right ways to do stuff, but I'm not going to say that coffee is better than tea. At least not until I get into it properly. Cold brew coffee, Xavier, or cold brew tea? Because cold brew tea is fantastic. And Benny, welcome on in. And hi, how are you? Welcome on. There's a cooldown on the bonk. Hi, how are you? There's a cooldown on the bonk. It's like 10 seconds. Is Trade a coffee company? Are they a coffee company? I'm assuming they must be. I'm gonna give you so a person is named Hi, how are you? I'm gonna give you a 1 minute actually it's 30 seconds. There's a cooldown on the redeems, my dude. Don't spam chat. Also, thanks so much to follow Elizabeth, Crystal, Candy. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on the link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. I wish I had coffee or tea. My sugar's... Oh, no! I mean, I don't have any sugar in this tea, Dilfa. What's happened? What do you mean what's happened? Talking about a person got timed out? I timed out someone who was spamming. The usual YouTube subscription. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure, if they want to sponsor me, I have no, like, allegiance to any particular coffee company or whatever. I would... Oh, yeah, so what was this? I timed out for like 30 seconds because they're spamming chat. I muted you because, hi, how are you? I muted you for 30 seconds because there's a cool, you were spamming a chat with the bonk redeems. And there's a, oh, I'm bald because I have a bald redeem and chat keeps spamming it. My hair probably back in another 30 seconds. But, I do, by default, I have hair. My chat stole my hair. But yes. I usually like tea, Xavier's saying I usually like tea more, oh, actually. Xavier's saying I usually like tea, I mean, whatever works. Again, the boncadros do work, but there's cool on it. But we're gonna go ahead and move this to measure. And we're gonna go measure out our next tea. Here. And I think we will go with, got some espresso, nice. I don't know what tea this is, but okay. I think this is a raw pu'er. I think this is a raw pu'er. So I'm just gonna try to see if I can just get a chunk off of here. Yeah, I'll just fall off. We're gonna go and try to get like 5-ish, a little more. Like if I had to grab my knife, I could grab it to get this tea out. But there we go. Let me actually pull out what tea this is though. This is one second. I have the wrapper here. Yeah, this here is the hype from White2tea. Hiding Lotus. So Max Han. Coffee is a good yeah. Again, I would love to get into coffee. I have nothing against coffee. I just have not gotten into it yet. My hair will return. Oh, I have mustache now. My hair will probably return in a bit. It's a few minutes. Pride mustache, bald dye, exactly. I had the Pride mustache on my 3D model now as well. For anyone who saw that, my 3D model also has the Pride mustache now. But anyways, here is the tea from. It's a raw pu'er. And Lotus and Sorry, thank you so much for the follows. You're now magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Xavier took my hair immediately after I got it back. Chat. Can I have my hair for like 2 seconds? Oh my gosh, let me go and post. Let me go and go here. Post this. And we're going to go post this in the right category. Add a playlist. I'm putting a video on TikTok because yada yada yada. Don't worry about it. Alright. Post. Okay. Can you wait? Why would I want to LA? Also, Copper Tucker, thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check out my social media. Perhaps you can go on my Discord. What do you mean trip to LA? I'm so confused. Anyway, we're going to. Oh, I need to lower the temperature on this. Like 88. On screen. Wait, is there something on? Oh, that's supposed to be something TikTok is doing. So TikTok is doing like travel stuff. That I don't have control over that, Lotus. I don't have. That's not me. So TikTok is doing some sort of like travel thing. That's not me. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. Oh yeah, okay. Here, let me show you the full model. Here. Best way to show my full model is with this. Nothing beats Jet 2 Holiday. We have, I'm gonna show my model off here. We got I got a little Magical Boy skirt. We got our little boots here. Hi, Sakura. And everything I would like to show off is my Magical Boy wand. Here we go. Got the little Magical Boy wand. There's me. Hiding happy. Tay, you're going to the mall with your friends? Hell yeah. I mean, I already am a femboy, so like, what do you mean turn into a friend boy? I mean, I'm a magical boy, which I guess it would be similar to a mage. He's bald. Welcome on in, Ferret. Also, how do I say that name? I'm just gonna say Tanya Lida. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of my friends. Do make I exploded. Check all my social level link tree. Who made me explode? Hi, Boxy. Welcome on in. Chat made me explode, but we can get through this. We can get through the explosion together. You made Pooh flew away from the explosion. Oh gosh. Actually, you look really carefully. Pooh is actually in the explosion. You'll see him like fly by every so often. Hi, doing KB Killed and Koto, and I love Forsaken. Welcome on in. And Boxy, welcome. Alright, I was gonna. Yeah, one last thing before we do our rinse. Let me put it on my story. And there. All right. Thank you so much to follow. Hey B, you're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. And here we're gonna go ahead and do our rinse of our tea. This is a raw pu'er. It's an aged Sheng pu'er tea cake. So we got I just filled up my Guy Wan, and now we're gonna get. So let's fill this up. We're gonna go and pour. And now this is our tea rinse. We're gonna go ahead and feed our tea pets with the tea. Oh, I have my hair back. I'm no longer bald. Here you go, my tea pets. Enjoy the tea. Yippee! Damn it. You know, hold on. Do I need to put a cooldown on bald? Fine, have your bald. I had hair for all. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put a cooldown on bald. It's still happen. I'm only gonna put like a 20-minute cooldown on it, but please, guys. Give me a second. So we're gonna go to our. We're gonna go to the bald redeem. You can have this one, but after that there will be a 20-minute cooldown. Where is it? Cooldowns. Minutes. Boop. There we go. There is now a 20-minute cooldown on bald. Oh, I also do it on my. Let me also go and give a cooldown to hair. I'm gonna go put a cooldown on the. Oh no, there's already a 20-minute cooldown on the bald on YouTube. There we go. There we go. My hair shall return and. Bah! How are you doing, Lotus? Welcome on, Lotus. And Onyx, welcome on in. Tea indeed, yes, tea. So anyways, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go do another bit of tea. So here, let me actually show you guys what this tea looks like after first infusion, and then we're gonna go pour ourselves a cup for ourselves. This is our raw pu'er. And we're gonna go ahead. We're going to go put the tea. Put tea in there. Put the lid on. And there is our first cup we'll be actually drinking. I'm bald right now. So buddy, I just changed how my redeems work, so I'll be bald slightly less often. I put a 20-minute cooldown on the bald redeem because people kept spamming it. I mean, I'll still be redeemed to be bald, but I'm not always bald. Tea's fun. We're talking about doing tea this way is fun. I would say that, yes. Bald Shima. But welcome on in, bunny. I sound like Matt Pat. I do get that sometimes, Porple. I do get that sometimes. People do say I do sound like him sometimes. I'm not exactly, but I guess the vibes and some of the bits are the same. I mean, Matt Pat's cool, so hey, if I'm being compared to anyone, Matt Pat's a good one, right? There we go. Got that. Anyways, a bit. Thanks so much to follow, buddy. You're now in a Magic Prince. Do make sure to check out my social media. Perhaps you're on my Discord. I mean, I am using a kettle, so I do have a kettle. So for I am using this kettle, but like I'm instead of like a teapot, I'm doing gongfucha. Your dog. Wait. Oh, sleepy doggo. Sleepy dog. So the doggo feels comfortable in my presence. That's good. You're a good doggo. You're a good doggo. You're a good doggo. Anyways, here is our first cup of that tea. I'm brewing at 80. I'm brewing at 88 Celsius, by the way. I dropped down temperature. So Celine, welcome on in. Welcome on, Celine. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I might drop sound like 85. Welcome on. Give you some. Yeah, here. Take a sip. This is some Saya. Welcome on. It's been a hot second. We'd like some of this tea. So, chamomile tech. Okay, so I'm not saying this in an elitist way, but when I talk about tea, chamomile would be a tisane or an herbal tea. It's perfectly fine to like it. I have not gotten into herbal teas. I typically drink mostly just plain teas, but it's hard to pick a favorite tea. Like I do really like the fruity ends of black teas. Not talking about black tea added fruit. There's teas that naturally have a little bit of fruity stuff to it. So silly time, welcome on in. I'm your spirit animal. Hell yeah. Blanking out their name. It's Terrace's partner. Does anyone remember what their name is? I'm blanking on it. It's Terrace's partner. And green tea. I like the sweet end of the green teas. And Bubble, if you say tea makes you want to puke, you might have never had good tea. And thanks so much for the rose, silly time. What tea I recommend? Honestly, I recommend you just trying different teas. The main thing is you need to try legitimately actually good tea. Because like if you're in the West, pretty much any Western country, so anywhere pretty much in Europe, in North America, though Canada, the States, you probably have never had good tea if you haven't like had someone source it for you. And Rizzy Rue, thanks so much to follow. You know, one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on the link tree. Perhaps you join my Discord as well. Yeah, there are teas. So here, Lotus, you probably, I don't know if you've never had a good tea, but there are teas that are on the sweet end of the green teas. I don't like the vegetal end of the green teas myself, or the floral green teas. And Beld, you love my big googly eyes. I do like the googly eyes. They are fantastic. The person again I was holding was Terrace's partner, and I'm blinking her name. I'm sorry. It's one of my friends, but I'm blinking on her name. And how is it? How do I say your name? Because like BLE Bledded. Thanks so much to follow. You're not one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree. Perhaps you join my Discord. If you're in the South, Elvin, if you talk about like Southern America, let's talk about South America. Like you're talking about South, like the South as in like, you know, not the states, you know, the continent. It means South America, the continent, maybe. If you mean South America as like, you know, Texas, whatnot, you probably have never had good tea. Not like the hate or anything, but just statistically. What's not store bought? Let me give you a good combo. Dandelion tea. If you like, I would love to try to get into herbal teas. Dandelion tea. I've never gone dandelion teas. But one good thing about living in Cali is its cultures. Are you sure, Xavier? You're not native? Xavier, you're not a native Californian. Oh, so no, you're not gonna get high quality tea in California in person. And probably there's like, is there a good tea shop in California? Maybe. Yeah, or maybe you're in Northern California. Are you from Northern California, Lotus? I think Northern California people say Cali. No. Blue cheese, welcome on in. I reached like automatically goes up, but thanks so much. All likes, everyone. It's appreciated. Again. So honestly, instead of buying in person, I would sooner suggest some tea shops in the States. There's a steeping room. There is, well, actually, what type of tea do you want? No, most of the tea shops in California, even the bigger cities, are not selling good tea. They're selling like wholesale tea. Like it's not, most of it's like, there's maybe a few, if you're really lucky, there's a couple, you might find one that's good, but I can't with like, you would have to tell me what shop you're shopping at and I have to look at it, but most likely it's not good. It's an unfortunate fact. But it's really easy to buy tea online. Want to see the cool sky? Sure. Now again, there are a handful of, there's probably like 20 or 30 good tea shops in all of the states. It's not a ton. It's really not. But I mean, it's fine. I don't need to learn to cuss another language. Again, it's possible the shop that you're going to, Xavier, is good, but statistically, you're probably not going to a good one. Again, Old Ways Tea. If you live in the States, Old Way. Hi to Chris the gay over on Twitch now. Hell yeah, he teleported. Where do you purchase my tea? Okay, so because this is how tariffs are right now, I just buy from the States. There is some good tea shops outside the States that are really good, but if you're in the States, you have to buy from inside right now because all the tariffs. Oh, if you want oolong in the States, Old Ways Tea. If you want like Pu'er, liquid porce is good. There is the steeping room has a good variety. There's a few other shops. I would have to look up some other options depending on what sort of tea you want. There's technically Yunnan sourcing, but I don't suggest Yunnan sourcing just because they started using AI on their tea cakes. You see a guy comment. No worries. No worries, Lotus. Hey B, where do you purchase your tea? Or I answered that. Yeah, B. Yeah, again, B. So again, for interstate, so like I do have a lot of tea from like. So this is a tea from White2tea. White2tea is fantastic because but they're outside the state, so it's kind of if you're in the state, so buy from right now probably. Okay, if you're talking about fruit teas, now fruit teas are not pineapples. Chris the Gay stole my hair. Green tea has shampoo. No, like again, if you want herbal teas like fruit, stuff like that, like fruit teas, I don't know off the top of my head. A daishio is okay. Quite frankly, you could just buy if you want cheap teas like tea blends, you can get from a daishio tea. They're fine. I do not know the herbal tea market very well. I don't know the tea blend market very well on which tea shops are good for those. Xavier, compared to teas in your country, when I go other places, the comparison is whack. Yeah, like Xavier, tea is actually shockingly easy to buy no matter where you are in the world. You mainly just have to get it imported usually or buy online. Unless you live like in Southeast Asia. You're probably the chance of you finding a good tea shop in person is not the highest. They exist. Lotus, what? See you later. What happened to Lotus? Huh? Your favorite tea is strawberry hibiscus. I believe that's hibiscus. That'd be a tea, herbal tea, right? I'm not experienced with herbal tea, so I can't really speak on those. I would love to get into herbal teas eventually, but I'm not currently experienced with them. But yeah, like it's just like it's really easy to buy tea online, just how it works as a commodity. But in person, it can be hard. Like if you live anywhere but the States, you can get tea. If you want like pu'er, white tea is good. You know, there's farmer leaf tea for raw pu'er. Lotus, I cannot read whatever that says. But you know, it's fine. Japan. Okay, so here, the thing about Japan. Japan's tea market is a little interesting. They do have some good teas. Japan does have some good teas, but mixed in Japan is also like a weird touristy market as well. Also, Jinyu's that's a very sus name there. Jinyu, sussy name. Thanks so much for the follow. No, and the magical friends. Do make sure to check out my socials. I'm really sure perhaps you're joining my Discord. I mean, yeah, you'll be, yeah. Here's the Carol. I might not be here. I'm not the most experienced person with tea in the world, but I know enough to help you, someone get into tea. Like, I could point you in the right direction. I know enough to know what I don't know, essentially, right? And Kakashi, welcome on in. Like, there's plenty of people, even though my own community know more than I do about tea, but. Yeah, I know. I don't think I've ever had a Bulgarian tea. So here's a question, Lotus. Are Bulgarian teas like what I'm drinking right now? Or are Bulgarian teas on like a Tissin side or an herbal tea or tea blends? What can you please describe to me what Bulgarian teas are like? Because like if they're more on like a tea blend side, I still would love to try different ones as well. You drink tea 24/7? Hell yeah, Jinyu. What sort of tea do you prefer? Do you like the high end like plain teas? Like what I drink right now? I drink some high end like plain teas. Like we're gonna be drinking some of this later. Rose tea would be an herbal. I don't like rose teas because I do not like floral teas. I don't like the floral flavors. Now, I'm not saying that it's bad. I just don't like it. Like to me, anytime I have something that tastes floral, it tastes like I'm drinking detergent. If you like it, go for it. There's some really good, well, not good. I don't like it, but there's some white teas that are super floral you probably like. But, you know, it's not for me. There's some oolongs that are floral as well. Also, how do I say that person's name? It's like doo-doo something leg? Double leg or leg? I see you in chat. Welcome on in. I'm gonna say hello to already. And Gojo, Gojo's little chum, welcome on in. Got a new channel on YouTube. Oh, there you go, Blue. There aren't any tea places in the country. Yeah, it's just like it's like that, Xavier. The good thing, unless you live in the United States, it's really easy to get tea pretty much no matter where you are in the world. It's just a factor of tea is really, really light and easy to ship. It's really easy to ship. So you can buy tea directly from China if you want to get Chinese tea or other countries too. But like if you want to buy pu'er from China, or if you want to get into black teas, it's really the only place it's hard to buy tea right now is the States because we have our stupid tariffs. And King Sky, welcome on in. All right, you Xavier, you keep confusing me because he said your county. Sorry, my dyslexia. What mixed that up? I mix up county and country a lot. Why talk about your county? You know why? Oh, so 2 reasons. One, my dyslexia was assumed like mixed up to country. 2, your county, what your county has, it barely matters in most of the time. Oh no, but if you are you're in Northern California, you can buy tea online. Again, the steeping room has a lot of fantastic teas. So steeping room is a kind of unique, like most places like steeping room are not good, but steeping room's good. You can get to like White2tea's teas from there, all sorts of stuff. Again, you just have to, Xavier, you can tell me what sort of teas you like. Xavier, I could definitely give you other suggestions, probably. I have to look them up. And Papa G, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my social on Twitter, perhaps on my Discord. And Lord think all Bulgarian teas are herbal. No problem with that. Okay, that's understandable. Yes. Oh, so let's say hi, King Sky, if not hello. But I would love to try to get into herbal teas at some point. I just haven't really got into it. Apparently, according to what I've read, there's actually some American herbals that are like native to North America that are really good. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with herbal teas. It's just not. Favorite water brand? Oh gosh. I mean, it's easier to say what water brands I don't like, right? Like, there's Dasani is terrible. Here's the thing. Coconut. Different water brands do taste different. I usually just filter my own water. I barely ever buy water at other places because I think it's crazy to pay for water, at least at those prices. I almost never buy bottled water. I have a water filter. I filter my water at home. Dasani is definitely the worst. I see you later. Hey, B. Until next time. See you around. Is they have black teas and green teas? Yeah. Okay, so for green teas, I don't know where I'd buy it from in the States. Coastal Geyser, I think is okay if I remember correctly. But yeah, like, oh, so that's a hi, Mile. Oh, so hi, Cass. Welcome on, Cass. Yeah, I'd have to look up where to get some black teas as well. I believe Always Tea does have some black teas. For green teas, I don't know where to get them from. Steeping Room might have some green teas. You could also look at Pu'er might have some green teas as well. I mean, maybe like like I said before, it's just hard to trust here. Like, if you go to a random quote unquote Asian shop in the States, you have like a good 95% chance that they're just selling a wholesale tea. It's not going to actually be that good. Like, it's really unfortunate, but basically there's this thing where you can just buy wholesale tea, and most tea shops in the States, regardless of like how authentic looking they are, most of them will just be selling wholesale tea. And it's not that great. It's not hard to buy tea in the States if you just like order from shops here online. They ship it to your house. But like, you just have to do some amount of research. You're just not going to basically see good tea in person most of the time. Now, what you can do is you can like look up the shop you're thinking about going to locally and look online and see if they're good. But it's just the truth of the market. Places pick up, Miley, you want to animate me? Like something, I mean, there is on Humble Bundle, there is like a software you can buy for animation, but I don't know. Animation is cool, but it's a lot of work. And Cass is saying can't get away with because yeah, I know. I think no, Cass, you're joking. You're joking about they can get away from it because people don't drink tea here. They can get away from it because most people in the States just haven't. Also, Lotus, most teas in Europe suck. Quote unquote natural. But most European teas are like largely yeah, if you're paying €5 for a kilo of tea, it's probably garbage wholesale like I'm talking about. Also, just while we're on this topic, also welcome on Ember. While on this topic, UK's tea is also kind of bad. British tea is all centered around buying wholesale quality tea, and they add stuff into it to make it taste good. Nee, welcome on in, and Mischievous Muffins, welcome on in. Well, what's going on, Shy? But I'm cute. Thanks so much, Muffin. You speak, we've been... I mean, again, there are a handful of good places in Europe. And we're saying Europe is a continent. Europe is a continent. There is some good shops in Europe. It's a whole continent. But by and large, by default, it's the same. Europe and the States, shockingly, are fairly close on tea quality. No, but it's Cass. It's not like... Oh, Sonny, thanks so much for follow. The reason that a lot of, like, it's mostly the whole West is bad at tea. It's because of capitalism. It all goes down to capitalism. So basically, because of capitalism, places will cheap out where they can. So they're going to wholesalers and they're buying really crappy, tea, and they know their customers don't know better. And Sunny, following people who are live. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny Whispers. I hope you have a fantastic day. And Kea. No, like, it's not, I'm not really throwing shade at Europe for, like, it's not Europe's fault. And no, Europe is a continent. Yeah, oh wait, it gets cast. Is that too? Well, is this? It's Lardo. Welcome on in, and Astra and Megan. Thanks so much for follows. Again, it's not anyone's in Europe's fault that their tea is not as good. Yeah, like Max, it has okay. A good the thing is, the bad tea shops, both in America and the States, can spend more money on advertising or looking how they basically stuff that doesn't actually help the tea quality. The best tea shops online in the world have garbage websites. If you've seen some of the best, like liquid, go check out Liquid Pu'er's website. It like not the Etsy website, but like his actual website, bare bones website. His tea is one of the better tea shops in the States. Basically, the places that spend money, basically they're running a tea shop as a business, not to actually give people good tea. So they're like, oh, I order some tea. Like there are good ones there. Lotus, you're gonna find some good tea shops pretty much anywhere, but the bad ones are going to be more common. It's much more common if you're in like Southeast Asia to have like just better tea around. That's just because they're around better tea. No. Europe isn't that different. Good morning, Noodle Doodle. Honestly, I think Europeans need to realize that you guys aren't in a lot of ways that different from Americans in some of the bad ways. Yeah. Like basically, when we're talking about tea, basically the best way to describe it is like Southeast Asia is like we have like Asia, and then we have the West. And when I say West, I include Europe, all of Europe, and then all of America. Oh, maybe not South America. I almost guarantee you're probably more likely to find good tea in South America, the continent, than North America. Just how cultured they are. I can't. You're more likely, I bet. But like, I have to look more into that. But again, it's just the West doesn't do good. Like cheaps out on teas. And it's no hate against, because I live in the West as well. It's just capitalism. It's capitalism. That's all it is. Like we all spend our time like cutting corners to make it that extra dollar. It's a cultural thing. Also, thanks so much for the follow, Miss Surrey. You're not on Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. I find good teas in grandma's selling. Yeah, I guarantee there are some good teas around most places. You just have to know, it's harder to find it in some places. So Xavier, from what I understand, Coffee's Market is like it's weird. Coffee's market, it's easier to get high-end coffee, but it's also very westernized. Coffee's way overpriced. Because basically, you can easily buy good quality coffee. Oh, so welcome on in, last man. What's your name there? Oh, welcome, greeting for Finland. Welcome on in. I love saying E. And it just gives you these, scrolling up. Yeah, everyone, I'm missing messages. Okay. But yeah, like, there's gonna be a handful of locals doing stuff well. It's just like, if you're gonna roll the dice, you have to find a good place. This is hard. But again, the good thing though, unless you live in America, unless you live in the States, I didn't delete your message. TikTok might delete your message, unless I don't think one of my moderators deleted your message. I don't think any of my moderators are active on my TikTok side. It probably was TikTok. TikTok likes doing that. Oh, you got your flu shot? Well, now it'll be able to keep you healthy. You definitely need that. Yeah, like, it's rough. Like, coffee is probably easier to find a good quality stuff. Like, you know what's really embarrassing about the tea market in the West is, like, a good example of this. Go to the UK, and there's some really, if you go to the UK and you go to like a fancy high tea shop, a lot of those places will charge you like $40 or 40, let's say like £30 for, like, you know, your tea experience, but your tea will be garbage, like objectively garbage. We have the same issues in Vegas. We have some really nice tea places. Oh, here, speaking of tea, here's someone sending tea as well. Welcome on in, Raiders! No Name Paladin! You're playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. No Name Paladin liked the Dark Dungeon so much, he did it twice. Dark Dungeon 2. Welcome on to Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. We're drinking some tea today. Hello, gamer. Must leave you no problems. Go have fun cooking your parents for your birthday. That's definitely what he said. But have a good birthday. No Name Paladin. Happy birthday. And welcome on to Rares again. I'm DaiShima. We're gonna go brew some tea here. We have some raw pu'er. We're talking about how like the tea industry is kind of crazy. Where like you can go to a place that charges like $30 for tea, and it'll be bad because like they're putting on the airs of high quality. Yeah, it's been great. We're drinking some raw pu'er right now. And all yo, thank you so much for the follow. So Cherry, I am currently waiting to hear back from Japan. I'm just waiting. I put my application in. So basically, here's to go, Cheerio. If they say yes, I will be moving to Japan. My move date has not changed. But if Japan says yes, and my application is good, I will be moving early next year. If they say no, I'll be trying to move elsewhere. But yeah, right now we're just waiting. He's making 20 bracelets, Missouri. Oh, please rest your hands against loads. I'm currently trying to move to Japan. My route right now is just going to the language school. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. Again, I applied to language school. My application's in. I have to just wait until see how that, stuff goes. Because I'm just so tired of how things are in the States. I know Japan's actually going for a really, it's kind of rough. Japan is actually going if my application doesn't get accepted, Japan has been, really going to a rough patch right now. It's actually going to be harder to get accepted, Japan right now. And Japan's also going for a rough period of time. But here's my thinking. If I do manage to get Japan, and Japan continues to slide towards a bad direction, I could just move elsewhere afterwards. Because once I move to Japan, it'll be easier to move. So I'll be going to unfortunately Tokyo. Unfortunately, the capital. This is because that's where the language school is at. I would not move there if I had a choice. Or maybe the outskirts. I would maybe move to outskirts. Honestly, I might end up staying in that general area, but moving towards the outskirts where it's a little cheaper. I guess take a train in if I need to. Yeah, again, I would not choose to move there if I had a choice. I didn't really have a choice. But we will see. We'll see how that goes. At this point, it's all awaiting. The discussion about tea, you should remind me to reach out to White2tea about... Oh my gosh, yeah. Go ahead and reach out to him. Hopefully that ends up okay. Going to Hong Kong at the end of the year. Yeah, good luck, Cherry. Honestly, I would love to do some proper travel stuff eventually, but one day, thing at a time. Yeah, I do know Japan gets a lot of tsunamis and earthquakes. I am from California, so I'm used to earthquakes. I'm not scared. I'm not really scared from earthquakes. Tsunamis are a little more scary. I'm not really scared of earthquakes. I'm used to them. And Japan is pretty well built to deal with any problems that arise. So, like, if I was gonna have those sorts of problems, I would much rather be in Japan than a lot of other places. Yeah, it's gonna... Good luck. Could be expensive. Oh, so Riley, the extension to follow. Customs trying... Oh, yeah. I do hope you manage to get your stuff met at her. It seems pain. I mean, at worst, I'm sure White2tea will fix you up. But also, for anyone in the States, looks like... oh, gosh, you probably want to switch back. Like, I know, Matt Adder, you already purchased your tea. But you might want to switch back to your next order eventually. Getting locally from the States. Mystery said, I was 20 weeks old when Hurricane Sandy. Yeah, hurricanes can be rough. I haven't ever dealt with a hurricane, but I've dealt with earthquakes. I've dealt with a lot of earthquakes. I grew up in Southern California. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the person who rated us earlier, No Name Halden. No Name Halden, I've known him a while. He's also into tea as well. I haven't talked to him a hot second, but there's actually a number of people that are like into the higher end teas. We just don't talk about a ton. Honestly, most people I know who like tea and then try like these higher end Chinese tea do actually realize there's such a huge difference. Like, it's not even expensive. The craziest thing, and I like to remind people, the crazy thing about tea is getting the better tea is really not that much more expensive. It's more expensive than Lipton or whatever, but like, tea's really not that expensive. It's all about just knowing where to shop, essentially. The kitty looks like it's been... Oh yeah, this little cat, yeah, the tea pet, yeah. Bubbles has definitely seen some things. He's definitely seen some things. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need to refill my water filter real quick. Refill the water filter. Hi, Young Jay. Welcome on in. You love jasmine tea? I could be. Is jasmine tea an herbal, or is it considered? I do know jasmine tea is popular. I do also believe jasmine tea is very floral, so I haven't really looked into it much. I can't remember if jasmine tea is considered an herbal, or if it's like the green tea with... I don't know. But I do know it tastes floral, so I know I won't like it. And Matt Adder, you have... yeah, I hope it comes in for you, Matt Adder. What's your favorite tea? But up your dog leaf kitchen. Okay. Firstly, I will answer Rose. I have a response to that. Welcome on in, Rose. But I want to respond to Jay's question about my favorite tea. Oh, so thanks so much for following nickname. So my favorite tea, it's really hard. So I do mostly drink plain teas. I like the fruity ends of the black teas. I'm talking about plain teas. I like the sweet ends of whites and green teas, and I like pu'ers as well. And that helps you, but it's really hard to pick a specific tea Because like there's so within white teas, there's hundreds of white teas, there's hundreds of black teas. What have you tried? What's red tea thing? What are you talking about red thingy tea? I know what you're talking about, Lotus. Lotus, if you're having issues on TikTok, you can always try opening up on Twitch or YouTube. I'm also on Twitch and YouTube. Also, nickname, you're back off. What did I ban you, nickname? Or if I banned you, nickname, I don't suggest you saying that I banned you. Now I'll have to be keeping a close watch on you. Oh, TikTok, okay, you're good. All right, nickname, highly suggest when you sell that to a creator, also Dian, so much to follow on Twitch. You're now one of Magical Friends. If you ever tell a creator that you're like, oh, ban, to make sure you say the platform banned you, not so it's clear. Because, like, there's people who will get banned for community and then, like, say, like, oh, I'm back. I'm like, no, don't. No, you're fine. I don't care if TikTok bans you. Yeah, no problem, nickname. No problem. I don't care if the platform bans you, as long as it wasn't me. So we know how platforms to be. Oh, so Derry, welcome on in. So we got a question. It was the other one I want to respond to. Oh yeah, so it's Rose. You know, it's Zongli from mentioned. So funny thing about Zongli, so my title would actually be fairly similar to what Zongli's is. So I'm a magical boy, but technically my official title would be contract god. So, okay, so my lore essentially is I had a contract, you know, like magical girls, they have like contractors, they give them their powers. So Kay is a contractor in my lore essentially. She used a magical girl contract spell on me and it backfired. And basically I took her job. I don't care to do my job as a contract god. So I just call myself a magical boy. I also don't have an ego. But technically, I would have the same title as Zongli. It's not the same way, you know, but... Also, Luna, welcome on in. Well, I mean, I didn't decide that. I mean, technically I did, but, you know, like, they're the ones that tried to use the contract on me. It just failed. It failed. And now Kay turns into a magical girl, and she has to do her own, you know, dirty work. It's Dead Night Starlight. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You're now in a Magical Friends. Do make sure check out my other socials. We got YouTube. Got, you know, go to subscribe to YouTube as well. YouTube posts and mid rolls. And oh yeah, get Discord. You can join my Discord. So welcome on in. Ratings are called yeah. What are the red things called, Lotus? Rose? Rose tea? You're talking about rose tea? Or... I don't know if I've had rose tea. If it's a floral... I don't like floral teas. Oh, so Dean, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Then we're gonna... URT now. Apparently URT now, Rose. No, I'm not really... So two things. One, I'm not really into floral teas. Rose tips? Hips? Rose hips? I don't know. TikTok is censoring your message, Lotus. And it's not me. Luna, I'm cute. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just a little guy. Or again, I don't know, Lotus. We're talking about entirely, but guess was someone try to cut you off, nickname? We're on your bike. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for... I said a heart me? I think it's a heart me from Dean. It made you crash? Yeah, it's definitely... If they made you crash, definitely... Also, thank you so much for the marvelous confetti, Dean. It's appreciated. You by no means am I expecting you guys to give money, but I do appreciate it. And I will make good use of it. It'll go right back into the content. And we got the... Oh, I got a boba. And thanks so much for the Go Popular as well. Hell yeah, Rose. Thanks so much for the follow, Rose. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials out on my link tree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. But also for on YouTube and Twitch, you prefer to watch over there. But I read all the messages. I try to at least. It can get hard sometimes, but... I do attempt to. Oh, here's some more tea. If you want to make a fan art, I would love it. Oh, so thanks so much for the roses, Dean. Appreciated. Yes. The screen. Oh, wait, huh? Which screen is black hole on? It shouldn't be. That might be. If the screen is black, I think it might be on your side. Lotus, it might be on your side. Because anyone else on TikTok is it working for you guys? Because from my side, it looks like TikTok should be fine. I don't know. TikTok is scuffed, but I don't think I was on my side, Lotus. It might be in your app. And Asuwa? Termite here, you might want to replace your bed. You eat it. But it's my bed! It's my bed! No! Oh, fun fact, I do actually have a wood bed frame. So, it's also, let me actually, it's me, Luna. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, so Breezy, welcome on in. And Levy Dragon. And, what's your name? It's, hold on again. The person, it's like, whatever language it is. Is it Corvid? Is it Corvid? Collective? I can't, it's hard to read that. It's small. Oh yeah, so back when I was living with my parents, when I was younger, so in high school, I wanted a bigger bed, but my room just really couldn't fit like a queen size bed. So instead, I got a twin XL bed. And for anyone I love, it's been hot. When's the last time we were here? At least a month, I think. But I hope you're doing well, Levy. But yeah, so back in high school, I wanted a bigger bed. I didn't have big enough room for a queen size. So for anyone that didn't know, a twin XL bed in the States is the same length as a queen bed. So like, it was perfect for me because like, I mean, I was single, so it didn't matter. But yeah, so I got a twin XL. And then when I went to university, I left that in my room. Eventually, when I moved out to my own apartment, which I'm at right now, I took my original, it's like a really high quality, like solid wood bed frame. And I moved that into my current apartment. So I just have a twin XL still. Because like my room again is not huge. It's kind of small. And twin XL is just kind of perfect for that. Because like, honestly, if you are single, twin XL beds are fantastic. Because like unless you're really short, you need a longer bed. Ban what, Lotus? What happened? What happened? But what? I didn't do anything. You can always post it on like my Twitch or YouTube if you don't think. You know what's funny, Lotus? The fact that TikTok lets that through, but they will filter completely sane messages, but they will let that through. It's wild as I do not understand TikTok's moderation. They'll let that through. They let that through, but they'll delete other. Rose, one time I wanted to say they'll delete like randoms. TikTok will delete random stuff. More like filter, not delete, but TikTok will filter random messages. But then like you could say the most unhinged stuff and that will go through. I don't get it. I legitimately don't get it. It's wild. I don't know. I can't do anything about it. It's not a setting on my side. But hey, whatever. Wishing you hear like what Ashley is saying. Wishing you pregnancy. You could try to empreg the streamer, and like that. TikTok's okay with that. TikTok's okay with Ashley's message, but like you can't say like same message. Soft. I saw you earlier. You had googly eyes. Yeah, I have a lot of toggles. Don't have right now. It's about like my normal self, no toggles. So my Discord's over on my. If you go to my link tree, you can see it there. Just make sure to open up my link tree in a separate browser. That's wild. You're wishing me triplets and prank is wild. Yeah. I will have a blessed day, Ashley. Yeah. If you're having issues joining my Discord, do let me know. I can help you. But my Discord's in my link tree. Just make sure to open up link tree and set up a browser. The question: who's father? That's a good question. Is it chat? It's in my. If you open it, you should be able to see it on my profile. So Rose, do you not see my link tree on my profile? It should be there. You tell me if you don't see it there. Oh, Linktree is just like it's a website that has a collection of all my links. Also, BWomp, welcome on in. My stepbrother got pregnant with octuplets, and I wish to see. See, why is that sort of comment allowed? But then you'll have like normal comments TikTok with filter. Why can you wish me pregnancy? And TikTok doesn't care. The most unhinged comments will be like, yeah, TikTok's like, yeah, no, go for it. You'd ask, what would you when you I don't know, you'll have to figure it out for yourself, Ashley. Oh, so V's, welcome on in. Bald. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and go like that. Getting some more tea to drink. You know what's crazy? I'm still only on my second tea. Bald. I'm still only on my second tea. But see? Wow. Delicious. Well, I should probably move this back over to... Boop, 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 boop. Actually, let me check on one thing really quick. Did I post something at a proper place? I think I did. I did. Ow! Why gotta be like that? Oh, so thanks so much to follow Sunny Rose. You're now into Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my social on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord as well. We're also over on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer to watch on YouTube or Twitch. Mossy Raccoon, same thing. Thanks so much for following. You're now into Magical Friends. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And I can't read your name there again. It was like, is it Corvid? I think it's Corvid Collective. Thanks so much for the follow as well. You know, into Magical Friends. Always saying I have a very shiny head. I do. It is very shiny. The most shiny. Here, let me give you a nickname on my things. So on my software, so I can actually, because yeah, I was clicking your name to see your. Here, let me go here and just call you Corvid Collective, and then I can go grab. Oh, it's a boo. Who summoned a booba? Who summoned a booba? I love goofy fishes. Welcome on Act Stream Day. Yeah! We got some peoples in here. Blinded by the shine. You were blinded. Now you're blinded by the boobas. I have a lot of redeems over on YouTube and Twitch. And, hell yeah, Rose. Welcome over to the Discord server. I hope you took your time there. I love... What, that is such a... Okay, hold on a second. The name is I Love... Foya, Door... I don't know. I'll say I love. Thanks so much to follow. And Ollie, thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. I mean, my hair is still bald. The booba just in front of me. And the booba will disappear probably about 30 or 40 seconds, I'm assuming. She lasts like a minute or two. It's fine. You want to shine back. Is that how I say your name? Is Bochi? Or no, is 8 Ko? Ko, you want to shine there, shine. I'm still bald. It's kind of fine. Oh gosh. I mean, I don't know, like Rose, I don't. It's not like it's not an 18 plus stream, but like, if it doesn't feel right for you, it doesn't feel right for you, Rose. I'm not an 18 plus streamer, but like I don't think the boobas that much. She's sitting on my lap, baby. Anyways, my brain going burr. We're just here chilling. Pop and inflatable things. Sorry. Yes, like the wacky inflatable tube man. Wacky. Oh my gosh. Venti looking odd. Like I did put time into making my design less Venti looking like, which is kind of funny. Michaela, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Michaela. Like Toph. I also hear Toph sometimes. And Soph, thanks so much for following. You're not one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider join my Discord. And Rex, thanks so much for follow, and she is gone now. The booba's gone. I mean, there's a cooldown on bald. I put a cooldown on bald V's, but the booba is gone for now. She was a redeem, and now we're back to me. Thanks so much for the follow. Nothing. That's your name is Nothing Beats a Jet 2 Holiday. I was trying to figure out what your name was earlier. It's Nothing Beats a Jet 2 Holiday as your name. That's funny. Thank you so much for the follow. I think someone else followed it. Rex followed it as well. And Soph. Thanks so much for follows, guys. It was being too much. I was just you can still redeem ball. There's just a cooldown now. Cat. The Pooba only small. Okay. Nothing beats. I don't know if I could fake a British accent right now. I'm bad about doing voice on the spot. Aisha Watson, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Watson. Hope you have a fantastic day. We are enjoying ourselves some tea and chatting. You're British. You can do anything. So, Corvin, so you're saying you can do anything except for adding seasonings to your food. Can do a muscle man. Muscle man. I don't know. How would I do a muscle man voice? I'm really bad about doing voices on. Yugashi Crow, welcome on in. you know what? So I was gonna ask about what's wrong with British. I mean, I know I like British accents. I think it sound funny. I like them. No. The thing about okay, it's mostly the English don't know how to add seasonings, but y'all need to use a little bit more seasonings. What about pops? What's pops? I slip sometimes into my country accent. Oh no! What would pops be? What do you mean by pops? Regular show? I have not seen regular show. So I can't help you with that. I'm a weeb. Okay, I'm such a weeb. Most of like the media I've consumed outside of like YouTube and other stuff. Oh, if you want to draw me, I would love to get fan art from you, Lotus. If you go to my pinned message, if you go to my pinned videos, I was on the schedule one. I put my reference sheets on those. You can also get my reference sheets on my on my Discord as well. But Ashia Watson and Mercy Pratt, thanks so much for the follows. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord as well. Yeah, like the Corvid, like I don't know why. Here, no, it's not just Brits. No, it's not Brits. If you want to be very specific, it's just the English. So it's not all of the UK. Can I show you? Oh yeah, there is a Posty Art Here channel on my Discord, Rose. There's a Posty Art Here channel on my Discord, if you would like to do that. Yes. So if you go to scroll down to Posty Art Here, there's like it's under the art channels. So feel free to share your non-fan arts there. You're black. If you're, have you? Okay, Corvid, you should try some like Kenyan, or not Kenyan, well, Kenyan too. Have you ever, because I know there's more. I know there's more black than just Kenyan, but Kenyan food is really good. There's also like Southern American food, like Seoul American food is really good. If you like to try some like black cuisines, there's a lot of really good ones. You would have to. I don't know if you know which black you are. If that's the best way to describe it. Honestly, generally, most black cuisine's pretty freaking good. They have lots of seasonings. Sometimes I watch someone from the UK. You're Nigerian. Nigerians also have good freaking cuisine as well. Is it okay? Is Nigerian the one that's the stretchy one? There's no, which one is that? There's a I don't know if you would notice, Corvid, but there's a black cuisine where it's almost like this like stretchy dough and they dip it in stuff. Is that fufu? Yeah, fufu. Where's fufu from? Which country is fufu from? The Bulgarian. I don't remember. I've not had fufu. I mean, you can't just say fufu from Africa. Africa's a continent. Ethiopian, maybe. I mean, yes, we're aware it's from somewhere in Africa, but like, Africa is a continent. Are you my ICB? I had the Booba redeem earlier. Steffi, welcome on in. The Booba redeem was earlier. Yeah. I do. Okay, I've never had fufu. I want to try it. I don't remember what country it's from. And Rose, fun fact, Rose, Netherlands is one of those countries that doesn't know what seasonings are either. I want to move to Netherlands. So if Japan doesn't work out, I will probably try to move to the Netherlands. It's a fantastic country. Y'all don't know how to cook either, though. You guys don't know how to cook. But here's the thing. I don't consider a country being unable to cook an issue for moving, because like you guys have good food and seasonings around. You just don't know how to use it. But so it is. So it's Nigeria. Did I say Nigeria earlier? No, I don't think I did. Definitely. I would love to try it. I know that's not. I think where did they said? Corvid said they're from. Oh no! Wait, was I right? Did I guess that right? No. That is for that. So. Corvid say they're Nigerian, and if fufu is a Nigerian dish, I did guess their actual they should know what they should, that's their ethnic dish. Lotus? What do you mean Lotus? Why are you saying huh? I don't know. One of the good tea shops in Europe is the Netherlands. See, there is a good tea shop in the Netherlands, yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, like. Netherlands is look, Bulgaria is. I mean, there's. Hold on, let me double check something real quick. I need to pop. Isn't is it? But I never said anything about Bulgaria. I said Netherlands. Bulgaria is not part of the Netherlands, is it? Or am I dumb? I don't believe it is, right? No, it's like, no, that's in Africa, right? why are we talking about here? Well, why are we talking about Bulgaria? I never said anything about there. Garlic is good. I love garlic. Fufus, Ghana, Liberia. Okay. Again, I love to try food for all. Most of the world has. How doing, Moff Dad? Hi, welcome on in. He's fine. It's fine. Again, I've said this again. Netherlands does not have the best like native cuisine, just like how England doesn't. But if I moved to Netherlands, I'd probably be cooking as much as I do now because they largely don't have the best cuisine there. But I don't care if the country I'm living in has good food because you could cook food yourself. I cook. So like, I don't care if I move to a place that's good food. I can make my own food. I care so much more about how a country is like politically and otherwise. I cook, that's right. Like crap. Oh, thanks so much, Dad Noah, for the follow. Like how a country is like politically and otherwise matters so much more than and how it is to live there than how their quality of their their food is. Because like Netherlands has good food available. Like quality of life matters more than anything else. And they could make good food. They just don't know how to cook. It's just like it's like how there's actually really good food in America, like the States. But you wouldn't want to move here, right? You wouldn't want to move here because like it sucks here. Also, your cat is threatening and pushing your guitar over. No, Co. Be careful of your cat. California is really expensive. Yes. That's why I moved to Vegas. Yeah, there's plenty of good options. If EnVtuber has spongy flatbreads, I think that sounds good. I would love to like travel the world and trying different foods, different places. Because like so much of the world has like amazing food. Yeah, California is very expensive. California is nice, but very expensive. Multiplayer. Yeah. There's all sorts of options. Cat been subdued by treats. There we go. You have defeated a cat with the power of treats. There we go. Some more tea in here. Boop. The funny thing about this, okay, if anyone here is watching this vertically on TikTok, which a bunch of people are, you guys can't see half the time I'm like making the tea. You can't see it on unless you go. There is a full screen button on TikTok. But most of the time where I'm making the tea, it's like off the left or right of the, the stuff. Respond. Welcome back, Lotus. Luckily something, but yay. Again, I someday I would love to travel, but I'm just not to that stage of my life yet. Did I hear there's a radioactive spires is wild. It doesn't really surprise me, but it's wild. Oh, so Cherry, welcome on in. After bachelor, yeah, definitely. Get your bachelor's, go on some trips, travel the world. That's a good life. Maybe you can settle down in a place that you decide you like. Again, like I'm currently, for anyone who's wondering, my current status is I'm waiting to hear back from Japan. If I get a no from Japan, I'll look elsewhere. I replied. There's nothing I can do on my side right now. And Chi, welcome on in. Welcome. We're drinking whale. We're doing some tea. If you would like some tea, we're drinking some raw pu'er right now. I will be going to another tea soon. So Some what? This is raw pu'er. It's a so pu'er is a type of is basically a type of like aged tea. There's two types of pu'ers. There's raw pu'er and ripe pu'er. Raw pu'er is they don't like add water to make it age faster or anything essentially, and then ripe pu'er they add stuff to it to age a little faster. And boy, welcome on in. Welcome on in, boy. Hope we're doing well. Don't keep spamming hi, boy. Yeah, I love trying. Yeah, so we're doing gongfucha, which is Chinese tea ceremony. Yeah. You try mixing matcha and coffee. You can mix matcha and coffee. It actually apparently does work really well. You have to do it right. There's also an issue depending on what quality of matcha you use might matter, and how you make it. So it depends. There's a way to make matcha coffee is a thing. I think, but there's a way to do it. Essentially, you can add a shot of matcha to your coffee. Is the way you do it, but it's definitely doable. Definitely doable. But I don't know. I haven't gone a ton into matcha yet. And so it's Hamza, welcome on in, and Ruben. I know it's you, Matt Pat. Oh, but that's a theory, a game, no, a VTuber theory. Nah, if I was Matt Pat, I would have way more people watching me, but that's okay. I do appreciate all of you guys. And welcome on in, Ruben. Thank you so much for the follow, fan manga. You're not one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my other shows on my link tree, and perhaps join my Discord. Add raw. Yeah, I mean, you could add raw caffeine, but matcha has caffeine. Fan manga. Bonjour. Hello. Why would you ever want to go to Idaho? I don't think anyone wants to. I don't think anyone wants to go to Idaho. And I have been told my voice does sound similar to Matt Pat sometimes. It's not necessarily my voice entirely. It's the way that I stress some of my words, I believe. I stress my words in a similar way to Matt Pat does sometimes. What's funny is I didn't watch a ton of Matt Pat before I started being referred to it, like being compared to him. But yeah, we have not our voices aren't that similar, but we do stress our words in similar ways sometimes. So people are like, oh my gosh, Matt Pat's voice. How you doing, Sammy Hodgson? Hello, Di. How's it? My day's going fantastic. I am currently drinking some raw pu'er tea. We will go to our next tea here soon, but let's go ahead and we're gonna pour some tea into here. I'm doing this in the middle so TikTok can see it. Here. We got like that. You can put a little lid on there. And let it brew for a little bit. So I want to show you what this tea looks like. We've been reinfusing this tea a bunch. It is pretty. We'll be swapping new tea, but look at those leaves. Very happy leaf. People miss them. So team F4. Yeah, I mean, isn't Matt Pat still doing stuff? Just not. He's just not doing game theory anymore, but he's still doing stuff. He was just tired. Matt Pat got old. What's peak? What's peak, Lotus? Oh, 10 to your Demon Slayer's solid. I do like Demon Slayer. I've not seen the new movie they put out though. Koki. You already know what I'm here for. What are you here, Koki? What are you here for, Koki? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Matt Pat decided to he's doing politics now. Honestly, that's probably a better use of his time. I trust him. It should already know. Oh, is he gonna block me? You only watched. You have your wig. Yeah, again, I would trust Matt Pat for stuff. Also, to Duck Archer, welcome on in as well. Yeah, I would vote for Matt Pat, 100%. if no one are like, honestly, we need younger people in politics. That's not like a hot take. I'm so, well, everyone who's like doing stuff in politics is like the same age as the dinosaurs. It's just like, they're so out of touch. And Chloe and Lotus Bloom and Axiom, welcome on in. It's me. How you doing? After the video, Chunky Cat. Hell yeah! Yeah, you saw the clip of the Chunky Cat. Well, and the Chunky Cat is right here. His name is Bubbles. He's one of my little tea pets. Now, the reason his name was Bubbles, he used to bubble. I should attempt to see if I can fix him. You're at the cookout. Hell yeah. What are you making the cookpot? Here, I'll give him another sip. Here. I give him another little sip. The Duck Archer, thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Again, we're also on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer to watching on YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, Sammy, what are you cooking at the cookout? And the Duck Archer, and Lotus Bloom, thank you so much for follow. Yeah, get the like goal. It does help out. The likes on, if you're on YouTube, you can smash the like button on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, you can spam the likes there. The likes do help push the stream out to more people. It doesn't cost anything. It does not cost anything. Yes. Just a little more tea. I think I'll do 3 more cups. We're gonna do 3 more cups of this tea, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. We do have 1 more tea we'll be doing. They made hot dogs. I mean, it's a very basic cucumber salad. Nice. Honestly, the reason that hamburgers and hot dogs are popular at cookouts is just they're easy. Now, of course, like proper barbecue would be better, but in this economy, it's 2 a.m. It is 11:47 a.m. where I am. I live in the past. It's still Sunday. It's Sunday, 11:47 a.m. where I'm at. You live in the future. I live in the past. Boop. No matter where I move, it's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so weird no matter where I move. Like when I change time zones, like by like 12 hours. So I can't remember how. Like if I end up in Japan, it's like more than 12 hours, right? I don't know. Yes, it's 9 o'clock where I am. Where you are at? You're in the future. I'm in the past. It's fine. There's only like 1 or 2 time zones behind me, if I remember correctly. I like Hawaii's behind me, of course, but like, yeah. I never problems with fun time. I mean, like for me, because I'll want to be up at like Japan's normal time zones, because I'll be taking language school and whatnot. Or if I don't end up in Japan, I'll maybe, I don't know, it depends. It really depends on what my life ends up looking like. But no matter what, my stream times will change whenever I move. Like that's going to be like a while from now, though. Like you don't have to worry about that, guys. Whatever ever happening, I have to learn 3F. What 3F? What? I haven't. Okay, I don't really know much Japanese. I'll be going to a Japanese language school to learn Japanese. Essentially, is my way to be there. Once I finally get the green lights that I'm actually going to Japan, I will start practicing Japanese properly. But I don't really know any Japanese. And Johnny Joestar, welcome on in. I still need to watch JoJo Star Bizarre. I see like what the first 2 seasons. I need to watch more. I do keep putting it off. But yeah, so like basically the reason, so I'm using, so like if all things go well, the sort of like plan I have is I go to language school for 2 years in Japan, and then I start a business. But I have 2 years. I'll have 2 years to figure out if I want to stay in Japan, essentially. You draw my profile picture? Hell yeah, Rose. Japanese, Duck Archer saying Japanese. I hear saying Duck Archer. I don't actually care that much about learning how to read Japanese right away. But no, I'll hopefully be able to pick up spoken Japanese, because the language school I'm going is only spoken Japanese. And that matters way more for what I need to do. But, because like, I can get, like, reading Japanese is a skill that can be helpful, but it's not as important to be able to speak it. Because I said this before on stream, as long as you can read one language, you only need to speak the other ones, right? Like, sure, learning how to read Japanese could be helpful. But like, just speaking it is quite frankly enough. Because like, if I were, well, okay, some languages, you basically don't have to worry about it. But like, because Japanese has their, it's kanji is what we call the symbol characters, right? But like, because all the kanjis, like, it's different to just the Romanized. Any language that has a Roman letter system, which I know Japanese does have. I'll probably be able to read that without trying. Carter Fisher, thanks so much for the follow. To make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree, and perhaps you can join my Discord. But yeah, like, again, I'll figure it out eventually. It's just not a priority to learn how to read Japanese, because I just need to know how to speak it enough to get around. Because if you can learn like a handful of phrases in Japanese, you'll do a lot better than someone doesn't know a handful of phrases. It's not like you get it. You get it. Yeah, free alphabets. Yeah, it's obviously I might be downplaying a little bit how hard it's going to be, but it'll work out. I did try to take Spanish when I was in high school. That didn't go well, but I didn't really have much motivation to learn it. So the thing is, for me, if I'm not motivated to do something, I don't really do it. Like, I need motivation to actually want to do something. First I need to pour something out. I put too much water in my kettle. Right. That's better. All right. There we go. Because, like, the thing is, like, in high school, I didn't really care about learning Spanish. I just was put in Spanish. So, like, I didn't do well because I didn't care. Yeah, like, if I'm motivated, like, I have actual reasons to learn Japanese. Because, like, for one, I would love to be able to watch, like, honestly, not anime. Honestly, anime is not really a reason to learn Japanese. I would love to learn how to read Japanese so I can, like, read some, like, mangas never got translated, or some, like, Japanese games and otherwise. I think I mentioned this before, but, like, one of the ways I will, once I get good enough to sort of be able to read Japanese, I'll probably try to practice my Japanese reading skills by reading manga. Like, I know it's not like it's a different type. It's just more of like a low-level Japanese. But I think reading One Piece would be a good way to, because I haven't gone to One Piece. I have not gone into One Piece. And I think that would be a good way to practice. Once I get to a good enough level to be able to read that, it'd be a good way to be able to practice. Because manga in Japan is like, yeah, I mean, I don't really pay money when I'm reading manga or whatever. It's not the money reason. But there's a lot of mangas that don't get translated. There's a lot of visual novels that don't get translated. And interacting with other fans. Okay, see you later, Sammy. Until next time, have a great rest of your day. But we will be going to our next tea here in a bit. But we have a whole nother tea. We're gonna do some right pu'er. So move the cat got off screen. I'm gonna bring them burr. Yeah, I have not gone into physical manga collection, and thanks so much for the rose. That's that. What's her name? It's Azur. Is her? Yeah, thanks so much for rose, Azur. Appreciated. and Sophie. Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT. What we're doing here is thanks so much for follow as well, Azur. You now want to Magic Friends. Do make sure to check all my socials. I'm on the tree. Perhaps you're doing my Discord. Also over on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome and watch there. But yeah, Sophie, I am DaiShimaVT, teen cooking VTuber. Right now we're doing what's called gongfucha. Essentially, I'm drinking tea, and we're having a little chat. Yeah. We're going burr. Okay, we're gonna go and thank you so much for the follow, Sophie. You're now one of Magical Friends over on Twitch. We also have a YouTube. If you want to avoid ads, YouTube doesn't have the mid-rolls. And Twitch forcing us. But I will say learn language in your free time is very I won't be only in my free time because I'll be at language school, but the reading part would be my free time. I've got to the point of having spent like $400 on your stuff. That's actually not a huge amount. You know what? I will be getting into not language related, but I probably will. If I do end up in Japan, 100% will getting into anime figures. Because, like, anime figures are pretty cheap, and I like them. And something YouTube as well. Thank you so much, Sophie. Appreciate it. We just got Discord and want to join Discord. But yeah, we're just, hanging out here. This is normal. I do these tea streams pretty much every Sunday. Sometimes I have guests on here. Right now, is this me and Chat and I? Here we go. And now we're going to go and give, we will be going to another tea, but we're going to give this cup of tea to our tea pets. Now we're going to rinse off our teaware. And then go to our next tea. Let me raise the temperature. All right. So we're gonna go and rinse off our teaware here. And go to next tea. Yep. Again, we do have a Discord as well if you want to join it, but so here, this is what the tea I was just making looks like after all those infusions. Again, we're doing is called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony where the main thing of note is essentially you keep reinfusing the tea with short infusions with a high ratio of tea to water. It basically makes it so you have very powerful tea shots and you get to taste the whole, range of the tea's flavor. And musical ranking, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my social tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Again, we're rinsing off our teaware here. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, we're doing tea. We're just about to go to our next tea. We're just rinsing off our teaware. To get to the third tea. I do 3 teas on my tea streams. This is just some water out the kettle. There we go. We will now we're gonna need to go and measure out our We're going to go measure out our tea. Goku Black, welcome on in. People can tell us. I mean, I guess you could try to tell a story, Rose. Hold on. The head pat is, well, the head pat that would be on my head is so who made me bald? V made me bald, and the other head pat is on my bald head because it's attached to the hair. All right, so we're gonna go and measure out this next tea. We're gonna go top down camera there, and we're gonna do some of this Shubar. Which is a ripe. It's just some ripe pu'er from White2tea. And pull it out. This is what the Shubar looks like. And I think I can break this off with my hands. I might grab. Let me see. Do I need to? No, I'm gonna grab my tea pick. I need a tea pick for this. Vartix, yeah, I mean, you can just say Shima instead if you want, Vartix. Welcome on in. Can I, yeah, I guess he could eat tea. I don't really suggest it, but look at my tea pick. Look at my tea pick. Alright, I'm back. Almost. So a tea pick is this. You're gonna unscrew it, and it'll help us pry apart the tea here. So we're gonna essentially we're gonna put this like in there, and then we're gonna go like that. Okay, so we have this piece here, and we're gonna measure it out for 6 grams. I think I might be just right. Cool. And that's how you use the little tea pick. Oh, so Luna, welcome on in. We're doing gongfucha, it's a Chinese tea ceremony. And basically, I'm drinking tea and I'm chatting. How are you doing, Luna? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put this tea little bar back into. Ah! Oh my god. What keyboard did it press? Is my OBS still open? Oh my god. At least it didn't fall into. Hold on a second. Okay, that's still running. I would not like whatever. It opened up like the voice assistant. It minimized everything. Hold on. The tea cake. So the back of the box was open. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh. Let me get my stuff back open. It minimized everything. I don't think it really. Huh? What's that, Rose? You saw. I mean, if you're so Rose, if there is a lot of anime stuff, does. I mean, honestly, a lot of the world does cater towards those sorts of things, and there's gonna be that sort of stuff at like anime markets. Howdy, Wefs. It sounds like a. Oh, it's fine. The bunny suits are popular. I don't usually. I'm not really into the. So there's actually a specific category of the anime figures. They put them in the bunny suits. I'm not really into that as much. I'm more like grabbing the. Oh no, ads! I'm more into like the actual like anime accurate ones myself. But all that's going still. Yeah, we're still good there. I put my Twitch back. Okay, we're back all there. I'm gonna wait, guys. We're gonna wait until Twitch is back from ads to do our rinse and whatnot. We're gonna wait until Twitch is back from ads. You might be back, Wef. But the whole Twitch is on my side. It says Twitch is in there 2 minutes of ads. I don't know why you got less ad Wefs. Don't know about that. Don't know why that happens for you. But we'll wait 2 minutes until we start that. So we're gonna wait till everyone on Twitch is back from ads. Theodore 3.0. I'm bad. Why am I bad? What do you mean bad, Theodore? I'm bad. 3.7. Oh yeah, see Vartex is there and DXSTII what's up, babe? What's up, babe? Is this the voice you wanted, Dexy? How you doing, babe? Oh man, let me refill my filter while doing that, and we'll also post our last thing there. Okay, water filter. So we're gonna post. I have another clip. I had the last clip for today to post on TikTok. We'll go do that. When we cuddling tonight? I mean, for it to be tonight, not now, because it's not tonight yet. It is only noon where I'm at. Okay, we're gonna go and go like that. We're gonna go push more options. We're gonna add the playlist. We're going to go that post. Yeah, don't go too far there, Theodore. Don't get too lewd there. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down there, Theodore. But yes. You haven't paid for it. Anyways, we're going to... You're going to make some people uncomfortable. And you don't want that, do you? You know, cheese? I like cheese is good. Who's talking about cheese? Who's talking about cheese? Who's talking about cheese? I mean... Just let me... I don't know what's going on anymore. Anyway, you sent cheese to deep... You don't like cheese, Corvid? I like cheese. More cheese for me. I'm a cheese fiend. I'm going to make... So this week on Friday, I'll be making some cheese naan. But I suppose I can make you one without cheese. Go there. Go to the story. Once I get this post on my story, I can put my phone down for the rest of the stream. All right. There we go. What peculiar eyes? You like my googly eyes? I'm in the timeout, Theodore, so you can stop being weird there, my dude. Stop being weird. If you like cheese, Netherlands does have good cheese. I would like that at least. Eclair, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Alexandria, welcome on in as well. Yeah, no, if they keep being weird, they'll eventually get banned. Don't be weird as well. Don't be weird as well. Don't be weird as well, Drexy. Oh my gosh. Calm down. Calm down. Anyway, we're gonna go brew some tea to do our tea rinse. Cat! How would you feel? Oh, Nyoka has some unhinged viewers, but like that's not what my viewers are like usually. Anyways, here we're gonna go ahead and do our little rinse here. And here we go, my tea pets. Enjoy your tea. Yippee! Boop. Poor Shima, yeah. Poor me. This is so the tea we're making right now is this Shubar. It's basically a bar of White2tea. So let me actually open up this lid here and there we go. Anyways, put it back in there. Welcome back. What? Yes, and Trinity Miller, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of the magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps get to join my Discord. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And now that we did our rinse there, we're gonna go ahead and brew ourselves some tea for ourselves. That. So this tea is going to be a lot darker than the other teas we had, which is why it's so... Red Pu'er is called black tea in Japan, and black tea, as we know it, is often called red tea. You'll see that reasoning why it's called in it's not quite to the fully black yet, but you'll see it as I brew more of this. And D-Deck, welcome on in, and Woohoo, welcome on in. So Woohoo, this is Red Pu'er. So this isn't. I had some black tea, as you know, like red tea. This is Red Pu'er, which is China calls that black tea because it gets really black. Also, Les, welcome on in. We did have some what we call black tea earlier or red tea earlier, but this here is Red Pu'er. There we go. We're gonna go like that. See how dark it's getting? It's not quite the fully darkness as it will get, but that's why it's called that. What sort of I do like black teas can be different. It's like there's on like red. So I'll call it red tea for lack. So red teas can be like chocolatey a little bit. There is like I think there's some vanilla ones as well, and there's some fruity ones and trickster and honey. Welcome on in, daily tea. That is right. Welcome on in, honey. Have your tea. And who you're part Chinese? Hell yeah! So you would know what we're doing then. They found IRL face huggers. I will stay far away from those. What's 1,000 colors and what? I'm confused. What people are talking about now. Videos of boring. Thanks so much to follow. You're now with a magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my messages on my link tree and perhaps you can join my Discord. We are. So a lot of ret puers are this one in particular. If it's a cheap ret puer, it often just tastes kind of earthy. It's a very nice, smooth, earthy taste though. It's nice. I do like myself some ret puers. There are some other ret puers that have more complex flavors, but this is very much on the budget end of them. It's good though. Budget of the high end, at least. Yeah, if you like earthy taste, ret puer is one of the few ways you can get it. And not be something that's going to make you sick, essentially. I guess turmeric also tastes earthy, right? Like, turmeric has an earthy taste, number correctly. But there's not a ton of ways to get earthy flavors in food that's not going to, like, make you sick. And, ret puer is one of them. Oh, no! I mean, the thing is about tea, though. Tea doesn't... Okay, tea has some calories, but you can... If you're not adding anything to tea, you can basically assume it's 0 calories. You're not gonna be off by much. Steak and cheese burritos. Oh, I would love some burritos right now. So as far as matcha's flavor, there's different qualities of matcha. Oh, so these peanuts here, these peanuts are not real. So these peanuts here, I'll go hold the camera. These peanuts are clay. They are tea pets. These are tea pets. Just like, the turtle is and my cat. They are tea pets. They're clay. I mean, if you can't handle so if you don't like if you do not like warm drinks, cold brew tea is fantastic. Cold brew tea is very smooth, really good. Cold brew coffee is kind of intense, but I would highly suggest trying like cold brew, like a nice cold brew green tea or something. And chance we are making some, well, currently this is some ripe pu'er tea. I do like a nice cold glass of water as well. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Cold brew, because cold brew is not the same thing as iced tea. So just for, woohoo, you said you're part Chinese. You probably know what we're talking about. But, but iced tea is where you take hot tea and you add ice to it. That's different than cold brew tea where you brew it like over like 6 hours in the fridge or something, overnight or something. They're completely different. Cold brew tea is fantastic though. The interesting thing is that cold brew coffee is super intense, as where cold brew tea is a lot more gentle and smooth. I mean, they're different drinks, of course, can be different, but like, yes, I'm a fancy dude, less meth. I'm fancy. Tier says, we're like, oh, hell yeah, Chance. Yeah, so we're doing, Chance, we're doing what's called gongfucha, is a Chinese tea ceremony. It's just a way to get really good tea out of some high quality teas. This tea is what we're currently drinking. It's some ripe pu'er. I could show you specifically. This is the Shubar. I don't know. It's kind of going to get cropped off because of TikTok, but it's the Shubar from White2tea, which is just it's a budget. It's a budget. It's a little ripe pu'er. It's the same Windows. It was packaged. It's just some packaging info on Windows is pressed. This looks like it's a 2019, I think. If I'm reading this correctly, this is a 2019 ripe pu'er. It's not too bad. So I don't know where you live, woohoo. If you live in the States, I can suggest a few places to get some high quality tea. It's not if you're buying from the right place, it's not that expensive. So if you live in the States, I would suggest liquid puerh. For pu'er, at least. Or it's the sleeping room has some, but if you want pu'er, liquid puerh. House of Tea, I don't know off the top of my head. I can't vouch for them specifically. But if you live outside the States, there's a lot of places to get tea good. The reason I say outside or inside the States is because right now with all the tariffs in the States, it's kind of a mess. If you live outside the States and you want some pu'er tea, White2tea is pretty solid. They're not the best place ever for tea, but they're good, like, middle ground, a good balance between quality and price. Oh, wait, that's literally the name of your village? That's pretty pog. I'm assuming it's not called that in English. Like, it's probably, like, in our language, and it means house of tea. That's pretty pog. Hell yeah. That's a house of tea of good tea. Yeah, like I have some tea cakes as well. Yeah, it's in Arabic. Yeah, I was like, because the way that we name stuff in English, we don't usually name stuff that directly in English. I know a lot of other languages do, but for some reason, English town names and otherwise aren't usually that direct. I don't know. It's just how English works. Meh. But other languages do that all the time, like Arabic. Yeah. Hell yeah. And over on TikTok, Ko is saying, guys, go to a local coffee shop, and I mean, you can do that. I would say, I can't remember where you said you're from, Ko, but there's a good chance the coffee shop is at best overcharging for tea, but they might not have the best tea. If you want tea, you're usually better off going to a place that specializes it online or otherwise. Again, I can't specifically guarantee that they might actually have good tea, but who knows? There's a good chance you could spend less and get better tea. But, meh. I'm gonna brew another cup of tea there. I do want to go to the bathroom here in a bit, but we'll finish these 2 cups and I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Go to a local coffee shop. Yeah, where that. You need cookie. You want a cookie? I would love a cookie. Oh, so welcome on in, Funky. It's been a while since I've had cookies. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, Funky. I know your name's unhinged, but you don't also have to be unhinged. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and there. The UK is oh my gosh, the UK doesn't have. Here's the thing. I said this earlier. The UK has a weird ego about their tea. The UK thinks they have good tea. They really don't usually. Tao Yin, welcome on in. And Midnight, welcome on in. Yeah, basically, historically, the reason that the UK has mediocre tea is they were sent like not the best quality tea to begin with when they first got access to tea, and the merchants that shipped them tea when they got to the UK, it probably was like not the best condition. It's not the best tea to begin with. They added stuff to the tea to make it taste good, and that's where like the Western tea culture started, as far as I'm aware. They got these crappy teas and they made them taste good by adding milk, sugar, all the other stuff. But the British really think they have the best tea in the world, where they really don't. No, it tastes good. British style tea, Western style tea is good, but that's because you're adding sugar and whatever to it. It tastes good after you do that, but objectively, the quality of tea they're using for that is low quality. Would you mind having your hair? If you want, Rose. Yeah, feel free. Go for it. Give me orange tipped hair on my hair for the drawing. Go for it. If I say hi to Midnight, if not, hello. Pour any coffee when you switch the brand. Oh no. Yeah, like it really depends. Like the good thing though is for tea, you can easily get good quality tea if you know where to look. Oh, so thank you so much for the cookie. I'm just a girl. But I will take it. Yum, 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 on the cookie. But yeah, like it's... Yeah, tea is one of those things where like a lot of places you might frequent normally might not have the best tea. But if you know where to look, you can easily get it pretty much no matter where you are in the world. And not that expensive either. It's not that expensive. I need to update that. I think I know how to. Don't worry about that. Your dad buys tea from Turkey. Yeah, there's lots of different places of good tea. I can't specifically vouch for Turkish tea, but I have heard good things. I had. It's a different style, but there's nothing wrong with that. The main thing with like British style tea, or like the high tea, you're not using good tea to begin with. It's like the quality of the material is not good. If you didn't have, honestly, if the British didn't have such big egos about it, I wouldn't bring it up. But I don't know what it's like. It's like, oh, they're like, oh, we have the best tea in the world. Brr, 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 brr. I never really got that. Like, I'm not saying, like the States has pretty good food, but it's not the best food in the world. Like, yeah, bad. It's the bad building blocks. Like, again, they make their tea taste good by adding sugar or milk and some other stuff. But you can do like the Western style tea with much better tea, and it tastes even better. So there's this Cacao 80 from White2tea that I like. It's a right pu'er, and I've used that for milk tea from boba, which is basically the same thing as like, you know, British style tea, and it's really good. Like, you could definitely taste the higher quality tea through the milk and other stuff. They just don't bother. They cheap out to make the bigger profits. Rah! Yeah, and you can use lots of sugars or whatever, but like, good tea doesn't need it. You can still add sugar to good tea if you want to make a sugary drink. Go for it. Same thing with like milk tea. You can use good tea for milk tea. It's even better than using cheap tea for milk tea. Even though milk tea kind of originated probably, you know, as a way to use lower quality tea, you can use higher quality tea for it, and it's even better for it. Yeah, milk tea is good. Milk tea is good. But let me add some more water to my water filter. Alright, so add some more water to my water filter. You get in there. Alright. Funny enough, there are some teas I'm looking at Lipton to the honestly, that's so true, Mad Adder. No, here's the thing though. There is a way to make Lipton good. There's a way to make Lipton good. And that is by, so what you do, you brew Lipton, however you want to brew it. And you add sugar until it stops absorbing sugar. And that's how you get Southern style sweet tea. So the only way to make Lipton good is you do Southern style sweet tea where you fully saturate the liquid with sugar. But I mean, at that point, you're just tasting sugar. My grandma used to make her own tea leaves. Okay, so if your grandma was making their own tea leaves, it probably was it an herbal tea? I would assume it was herbal tea. Because you don't really grow tea in your own home usually. It's just not very practical, and it also takes like 5 or 10 years for a tea to really mature to be proper. It depends where you are in the world, I guess. I guess you live in a place with, I don't know, it's possible, but like, tea isn't really usually, you don't usually make it, you don't really grow it at home. Now, herbal teas, yes. There's lots of herbal teas you can grow at home. Oh, is it herbal tea? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You can definitely grow, I highly suggest people try growing herbal teas. Most of those plants are pretty easy to grow at home. Baby Saja, welcome on in. Or if you want to like grow your own mint or whatever. Like a lot of herbal teas grow fantastic at home. And a lot of herbals are also better super fresh. Also, thanks so much to follow. And Baby Saja, welcome on in. That's Gaga. It's a barber. We are just can't go far. Yeah, you're frying what? You should be trying to steal our souls, not brew tea. Babe, no, that's the stealing souls is for when they're older. They're just gonna just want to steal tea. Then they can steal souls. Here we go. That tea. Look how dark this tea is now. This is why it's called black tea. Again, once I finish drinking this tea, I am gonna do a quick 9-second break to go to the bathroom. And waffles, thank you so much for the follow. You know, and magical friends, do make sure to check out my social on my link tree and perhaps clear to my Discord. Speaking of waffles, from the tea shop where I have my tea from right now, this is White2tea. They have a red pu'er called waffles, and it tastes vaguely of waffles. It's pretty good. It's just a really cheap as well. It's one of their budget teas. I would, you know what I'd love to do? Norm, welcome, Dad. I was gonna say son, but that's assuming your gender. But welcome on in, Norm. Child. I guess I could say child because I don't know your gender. Well, I mean, you don't stay near your grill. Welcome on in, Norm. We can drink some tea to get over it. Or if it's 8 p.m. Vartex, if you need to go to sleep, if you're gonna get some sleep, I will be doing a quick bathroom break here in a second. But get some rest. We need to get some rest. We're just here vibing, enjoying our delicious teas. There it is. My glass is empty. Okay. I'll be back in around 90 seconds, guys. We're just going to do a quick 90-second bathroom break, and we'll be back. What tea? Oh, what tea? We're currently drinking some... It's ripe pu'er. This is tea we're currently drinking. Some ripe pu'er from White2tea. It's their Shubar. Yummy. Welcome on in. Again, I'll be back in 90 seconds. Enjoy the animanic.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay.
I'm back. Okay, I just need to put my glove. I do need to put. How? Welcome all. Like, so much for being patient, everyone. I am back. I just gotta put my new gloves on. Which again, the reason I have the gloves is just like my skin is so pale. Gloves look better. Oh, I have a scratch on my hand. Where'd that happen? I don't know. I look at my hand. Just a random scratch. I don't know. There's not a scratch. It's a. I don't know where I got that. Whatever. Anyways. So Mun, welcome on in. The Dragon God, welcome on in. Got attacked by a wild animal. Abnormal Cramp, welcome on in. The Dragon God, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Mun and the Dragon God, your magical friends, do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. We'll be making some more tea in a second. Let me just get my other glove on. And what are you trying to say there, drink? I'm sure, assuming it's going to be something trying to insult me, but I have no idea what it's supposed to say. But we're going to go and brew some more tea here. It's some ripe pu'er. Where hair is now... well, I mean, it's whatever. It's fine, Rose. It's fine. He's okay. And Mr. Moto, welcome on in. Here we go. We're going to go. Got our tea. Pour into there. Now we're going to get our kip. Huh? Like what? What is necklace? Oh, okay. I can actually sort of explain what a hand is. Here, let me... It's nothing like that deep, but here, hold a second. I grabbed the thing, but... So, the hand is a thing. So this is what the same thing as my necklace is here. Here I can... Just so I can maybe see the... A little better. So this hand here is a thing that comes in with these these little tea sets, and all it's for is it holds this little strider. It comes in these cheap GongfuTea sets, and I want something tea related. So yeah, that's all this. Yeah, it's just like I want a physical opposite that kind of sort of related to tea. So I end up doing that. And Theme Slayer, welcome on in. Yeah. But here is our tea. And if you guys want to see what a tea is, currently you're making some ripe pu'er. That's what it currently looks like. It's half past 9. If you need to... Oh, good evening, Demon Slayer. Yeah, because my thing is, when I was getting my character designed, every time you have like a tea themed character or whatever, everyone wants to add tea bags. I'm very clear whenever I get character designs around my tea stuff. I don't have tea bags myself. Like the artist wanted to add some tea bags on my earrings or whatever. No. I do not do tea bags. I think if I were to do a design again, I could have considered adding like a dragon. So this here is called the Dragon Ball. I could have added one of those on my necklace or something. I don't know. There's ways I could have done it. But, I don't know. Currently munching on some watermelon. Hell yeah. And Coffee J, welcome on in. Cheeseburger. You mean... Hold on, I got this. I got this. Hold on a second. Where is it? Is it this photo? I mean Cheeseburger J. And Jesus, yeah, welcome on back. So yeah, yes, Friday I made a cheeseburger. Yeah. Welcome on, Jay. Ah, wrong place. How did I put it there? What? Anyways. Could have added things inside. No, no. I'm not adding low quality tea to my hair. I could have, there's some stuff, I could have done like a tea cake. No. I don't know. There's probably some stuff I could have done. Like a tea pad. No, like it's hard to have like a necklace of something tea related or earrings. Just like the hand actually works pretty well as something. It's not like consumable. I don't know. What's the favorite song? I don't know. I'll be honest. You guys want to know? You guys know do you guys want to know what I listen to off stream when I don't have like some video playing? I straight up these days. There's a classical playlist thing on YouTube Music. So I have YouTube Premium, so I use YouTube Music. So I go to YouTube Music and they have like classical music. Yeah, so like Beethoven and all that. Beethoven, right? Yeah, all those classics. Because I like that sort of music. I like music without vocals if I'm trying to work. Yeah. So I actually listen to a lot of classical music. Because it's one of because I like music without vocals if I'm working on stuff, and classical music is a really good form of that. Because obviously, it's just a genre that doesn't have. It's good. It's nice. It's good background noise. Oh, so Kendra, to say hello, hi to you. Welcome on in. The T hand, yeah. Again, the T hand is just like yeah. Okay, lo-fi is good as well. I do like lo-fi as well. I don't know. I found when I used to listen to Lo-Fi Girl a lot, like I started to all sound samey. I don't know. I prefer classical over Lo-Fi, but yeah. You know, feel free to do whatever you want there, Rose. But yeah, again, the T hand here is just one of the few things that comes to mind as like what I could add to the necklace. Like honestly, you know, I could add a strainer, but here's the thing: we thought about adding like a strainer like this to my necklace, but like it was. It didn't really fit. It didn't look as good as the hand. I'll be honest. I also don't know the names of the stuff when I'm listening to it. Instrumental music is the best for, yeah. My ADHD does not allow me to listen to music with vocals. Oh, here's the thing. I can listen to music with lyrics if I don't know the language. If I don't know the language, I'm okay listening to it while I'm working. I can't listen to it like hiding. Oh yeah, I know about Jesus. Yeah, I went to high school with Jesus. Love them. It's cool. He's probably working as like an engineer now. I'm old, so he'd be in almost his 30s. That's always my response. Okay, I know it's bad, but like, whenever someone asks me, like, do you know Jesus? I know Jesus. Legitimately, I think I did have a Jesus in high school, but I went to an area where there's a lot of Hispanic kids, so like it's not that rare of a name. And Lee, welcome on in. Wave to the Earth is pretty. I get. Yeah, like I think I probably could get into like K-pop if I want to, or J-pop. Like again, if I don't know the language, I'm more likely to be able to use it to study too. But I just put classical on. Yeah. But I usually put classical music on. I used to do a thing where there's this music radio I used to put on, anime music radio. Yeah, you had a Jesus a couple of grades ahead of me. Yeah, like it's a very common like name in like like it's a fairly common name, which I honestly find wild. The fact that like naming your kid Jesus, I think is really funny. Oh yeah, Jesus is a really fun common or in English it's literally spelled it like Jesus. But like in Mexico, yeah, it's fairly common. How like and Sandler clothes is like very mood. I don't have much. Here's the thing. I don't have a good sense of style. My thing is, I would pay someone to make clothes to get some outfits for me. I'm really bad at. I don't have a sense of style. I'll be honest. So maybe I'll help have a friend get some like outfits for me or something at some point. I don't know. I normally wear clothes that are comfortable. Favorite Genshin character? I don't know. Venti's cool. Maybe Venti. Depends on like I don't know. There's like Klee's cute. There's Venti's cool. There's oh gosh, what's the cooking character? Gosh, Zingling? I think what her name was. She's cool. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Genshin. Same, I drag your friends to help me choose. Yeah, like I'll need someone to help me. Okay, Kendra. Unironically, I do have chocolate chips in my freezer. I don't feel like grabbing them out for a bit, but I do have chocolate chips in my freezer. Wait, do I have a Scottish accent? Oh, it's a chill shock. From Dungeon Meshi. Are you gonna? Or are we getting a new season of Dungeon Meshi soon? Right, I think we are. Right. Listen to Dungeon. I think we're getting a new season soon. I think it's like next season. Soon. But yeah, I'll have to grab some friends around. Like when I move to Japan, I might. There's some places where you can just buy like outfits pre-made. Hell yeah, Rose. If you I can go actually pull it up right now if you post it. An apple and orphan. Well, I didn't eat the apple. Are you telling me that I store my chocolate chips in the freezer? I've always done that. I'm not bald. Yes, Zana. Welcome on in. I actually adjusted my redeem system. So I added 20-minute cooldown on my bald redeem. Welcome on in. And Shiesty Smith, welcome on in. Also, can someone on YouTube type exclamation point random for me? Because I want to make sure that it's working 100%. I see one more test. So basically, I changed how my redeems work for my color filters. So random picks from like 15 different filters. We're drinking. So right now we're drinking some. I'll do it if no one's on YouTube active. I could do it in a second, but this is some Shubar, some ripe pu'er from White2tea. We had some other teas earlier as well. We had some black tea. We had some raw pu'er. Now we're drinking some ripe pu'er. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Matt Adder. Okay, definitely works. Blue da da dee da. How come the gloves? Oh, it's because I'm super. Okay, actually, I can actually show you even without pulling out my I'll take my gloves off. So you see how bad the white balance is on my camera? See how washed out this hand? It's not even like a pure white. It's actually like an off-white. But the white balance on my camera, because I need so much light for this setup, it just gets washed out. My hands get washed out on the setup with all the light. I'm too pale. It's just because the gloves look better. Oh, so if you look at my character design, my magical boy, I do have black gloves as well. So technically, it's in character as well. But I'm not drinking a bar of soap. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, so Rose, I'm gonna pull out. Yeah, it looks better if you look at a lot of cooking creators. Like even ones that show their face, they'll use black gloves because it looks better on camera. But let me go pull that fan art up. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh hell yeah! You use the googly eyes. Wait, did you draw that sticker as well? Wait, hold on. No, wait. Oh, wait. Who's the sticker? That's not me. I thought the sticker was me for a second. No, it's a character that looks similar. Oh, so let me get this fan art and I'll put it on screen. 1 second. I got the googly eyes. Is it Zhongli? That makes sense. I do look a lot like Zhongli. Ivan, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social, my link tree and profile, yada yada yada, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. We also got YouTube and Twitch if you prefer to watch on those. But oh my gosh! Oh, hold on. Let me just hold on. Let me let me make this smaller. Let me hold on. Hold on. We got this. Okay. There we go. There we go. Look at them. The lighting that's fine. Honestly, the picture you took is pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know why you cut off the picture. Honestly, the lighting is fine. The framing is kind of questionable because you cut off your own picture on top, but and this was fan art from gosh, it's from Rose. Thank you so much for fan art, and he did the googly eyes, which we do love the googly eyes. Here, I'll go put this. You're not going to be able to see it, but I'll go put this in the corner. If you go to full screen, you'll be able to see it there. Or go on YouTube or Twitch, you'll be able to see it. I'll put down there. I do what's good. And XY Toshi, welcome on in. The blue filter, what blue? Oh, Zana, the filters last for like a minute. So Zana, so I have a new thing, to where I combine all the filters into one redeem, and then people will just pick from random one. The ones that are really hard to eyeballs, like I have some really, hey, oh come on, Queen Ice Ashley. The ones that are really more annoying are like 10 to 15 seconds, and then the color ones are 1 minute. But yes, but no worries. Again, thanks so much for the fan arts, Rose. Appreciate it. There we go. Woody, welcome on in. And we're gonna go and pour ourselves another cup of tea. Hey! Big bully. I'm so glad I fixed that. For anyone who's new here, about like 3 or 4 months ago, I used to have, so you see how like the bunk and throw redeem, that redeem used to work, and that redeem used to work when I was like, whatchamacallit? Hey! When they used to work how it is now, but like there was like 3 or 4 months when it was broken. I finally fixed it, like on Friday or whatever. No, I think it was Saturday I fixed it, or Friday. I think I fixed it on Friday. It's just really nice that it works again. Because it was sad because TikTok used not to be able to use any of them. What I need to do, and if anyone has any ideas, because for my 3D streams, not the VR chat ones, my 3D streams, I do have the Isekai truck. So I do have the Isekai truck for the 3D streams for like the paid ones, so like 500 coins or more. What I want to know is what should I add as a paid redeem for TikTok besides that? I need an idea for like a paid redeem I could do. Ooh, you know what I could do? What if I had maid dress? No. What if I did an envelope? So you know, with my drawing system, I could make it so it draws like a lot of stuff at me. Maybe that. I think I'll do that. Wear a maid dress, maybe. Yippee! No, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. I'll deal with that. Deal with that later. I would see if getting a maid dress redeem would be a thing, maybe. But that's a whole thing. I would have to commission a maid dress toggle or something. And Jade, thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of Magic Friends do. Make sure to check out all my messages on my link tree, and perhaps here to join my Discord. Oh yeah, so I can explain my my lore. Oh, so thanks so much for the rose. Oh, so be boop, welcome on in. So essentially, my lore is the best way to describe it. So okay, I'll go like this. So if you've seen the little animatic, there's the character named Kay. She is so I'm a magical boy. So Kay, who is a contract god, came up to me and she tried to use a magical girl contract on me. It backfired. I essentially took Kay's powers and basically took her job. I got a contract over Kay, and she was turned into a magical girl. She is now so Kay is having to do all the you know how like contractors and magical girl shows are always forcing the magical girls to save the world, whatever. She's having to finally do that to herself. I never asked for this, so I don't want to save the world. I got food. I don't hang out with people. But yeah, I got all of her powers for that. That's how I turned to magical boy. And for you're gonna go to your room and outside. Okay, see you later. It's for and Jade. Welcome on in. I do look like Zhongli. So the reason I look like Zhongli, partially, so the artist who did my design She used to do a lot of Genshin fan arts back in 2020. And she had a very Genshin-y art style at the time. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem. Genshin has a really good art style. But yeah, that's why I have that sort of vibe. I have a very Genshin-y vibe. Yeah, so Kiripon did a crap ton of Genshin fan arts back in the day. And she just kind of accidentally took on that art style. It's great. Yum, 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 yum. We did at one point my design did look a little bit too much like Venti. Yes, Ivan, I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all three of those. I'm on Blue Sky. Technically I have a Twitter, but I don't. I'm Blue Sky, Discord. If you go to my link tree on my profile, you can see them there. Tape. I mean, in my free time, maybe tape, but we're in you don't want to maybe in free time tape, but now it's not the time for that. Welcome on in tape and Jesse. Fun fact: baby platypus. Wait, really? Wait, is that no? Okay, that's Peggle. I was thinking Peggle. Puggle is a very cute name. So Jesse, when you said Puggle, have you guys ever heard the game Peggle? And my brain was connecting those two for a second. But Puggle's a very cute name. What's on your color? Oh, it's on my color. Okay. So on my color. So I was showing this earlier. So this here is all this is. It comes in these cheap tea sets where all this hand here it just holds the little, the tea strainer. That's all it is. I wanted something vaguely tea related, and it holds the strainer. It's this little hand on my hand there. If anyone uses the cat toggle, here I can actually show you guys. So I have a cat toggle. When I turn cat toggle, it turns into a cat bell. But when I'm on my normal self, it's the T hand. Peggle's fun, yeah. The peacock species are called peafowl. Yes. When you start having tea, so I got into tea. So when I first moved out to university, I tried to get into tea because the British. So I was influenced to get into tea from Doctor Who and whatnot. And so when I moved out to university, when I was away from my parents, I could finally buy things on my own. I got some Earl Grey and whatnot. And after I got out of university, I started to get into better, more proper teas. And I did some research. I got the Chinese teas. Yeah. Oh, actually, one of the teas I have here is from around the time when I first got into tea. So this tea here, this is the tea we had some early. It's kind of old. You don't really age black teas. I just did have a little bit of this still, but I bought way too much this. But yeah, this is some black tea I got ages ago, or when I was first getting into tea, and I bought way too much. Yeah, it does still taste good. But it still tastes pretty so tea doesn't okay. So black tea doesn't fully go bad. It kind of gets stale tasting. It still tastes pretty decent. It was much better when it was new, but it doesn't go bad the same way some other stuff goes. Now, if it was like a pu'er, you can age pu'er. You can't really age black tea. So Xana is asking what type of music. I don't really listen to that much music outside of when I'm not watching videos or whatever, I will put classical music on. If that answers your question. I go to YouTube Music and they have a good classical music PlayStation or whatever. Yeah. And Mio, you like my model? Oh, here, let me just show you my. Here, I'll go here. We'll show off my design a little better. I'm a magical boy. I can go like this. Got my little magical voice. We got a little skirts there. We got my little boots. And everything I was showing off on my design. I have my wand here is a wooden cooking spoon. So I'm a teen cooking themed VTuber. So for the cooking side, I did a wooden cooking spoon for my wand. But let's get ourselves back. And thanks so much to follow Punished, Venom West, and Miu. Or it's a Mio. Probably Mio. Thanks so much for the follows. You guys know magical friends. Do it, make sure check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. We're also for on YouTube and Twitch. You want to watch there instead. Hey, Clark. Let's do. I don't know what that is, Zana. I don't like actively listen to music that much. I'll be honest, but and person with the emoji face, whatever. Hi, welcome on in. As their name, this is like the, the eyes and the mouth closed, whatever. Welcome on in. You're back from cleaning room. Welcome back, Lotus. Yeah, definitely. Honestly, tea's not that hard to get into. It's more about knowing where to go about it. Like, honestly, tea's pretty easy. It's just knowing where to buy. Oh, tea's pretty cheap too. Contemporary folk music. Interesting. Oh, it's the Patriot. Welcome on in. Yeah, we are just drinking some tea here and vibing and chatting. Hanging out, having a fantastic time. But yeah, I don't really seek out music much outside of like putting classical music on when I'm working if I don't have like something. Honestly, these days I've been just watching Dimension 20 as my background sound while I'm doing stuff, which is Dungeons and Dragons little thing. Any hobby? I mean, favorite games. I don't play games that much these days. I do like RPG games. Hobby. I watch a lot of anime. I love cooking. I love like baking. Bread baking's fun. I would love to do more Dungeons and Dragons. This is hard to get grouped together for that. Dungeons and Dragons is fun. And I don't play that much games these days, especially just because I don't have the energy to do it when I'm so focused on other things. Like I'm focused on trying to get my content to where I'm happy with it. But I'll probably I do play games on and off. Yeah. I mean, cooking is one of the things you get better with over time. So the reason I've gotten like pretty decent at cooking is I've been cooking basically 100% of my own food since I moved into my own place. So back in 2020, I moved into my apartment right during lockdowns, and I don't eat out because it's too expensive. So I cook all my own food, and I've been slowly getting better. I'm basically a hermit that cooks in my apartment. I mean, if you have that have you seen Free Rin? Or actually, it depends on what sort of genre you want. But if I were to randomly recommend 2 animes right now, Free Rin or Delicious in Dungeon are both really good. Oh, you like my... So, Zana, my background music actually is... I commissioned it myself. I do like this. I do have another one here. Actually, let me go to... I have another one. I also have this BGM I use for my... I usually use this one for my... my chatting streams. Whereas my other one, I use a lot more, but... So these BGMs I have, I commissioned them, so I don't have to worry about copyright. The artists that did them obviously were like very heavily inspired by other stuff, but hey, it passes the copyright vibe check. And as I smile, if you will love a pad Brad! Brad's good. Yeah, no. No, I'll put it back. No, I was just showing you. I do. So this is the BGM this is the BGM now. This is my BGM user. I want to show. I have 3 BGMs. I have 3 BGMs. I actually have 4, but here, this is a BGM. I don't use this one nearly as much, especially in my opinion, of the 3, it's the weakest of the 3. This BGM I use whenever I'm doing intro. Like if I'm at the very beginning of the stream, I do my little introduction. I usually use this one, but yeah. Like I commissioned. There's this music artist on Skeb where they were really cheap, but we just wanted not like the most complicated. Honestly, simple music is good for BGMs, anyways. I do have like a fully composed song for my the starting soon screen. I mean, it's a Rose. If you go to my, if you go on my Discord, on my Discord, if you go above the general chat, there should be a channel called Refs and Links. Go to the Refs and Links channel on my Discord. It's above introduction. If you can't see it, I could. Yeah, but Refs and Links channel on my Discord has all that. Or if you want to do it from TikTok, I always put my references on my pinned schedule on my TikTok as well. You make music, Zana? Hell yeah. But yeah, if you compose music, you probably would really like my oh, should I try playing it? I don't feel like doing it right now. I have a if my starting soon BGM is like fully composed by Elia. It's really good. But it's not good as a BGM. It's a good starting soon music though. You have a question, Lois? What's your question? What is your question? So Twitch is probably having an ad here in seconds. Blame Twitch. Has it started yet? Yeah. It's not started yet. Twitch is like, oh, I'm gonna run it in. TikTok asked me if I liked your live. Oh, thank you so much, Zana. What was it? Yeah, my brain's going burr. We'll wrap up here eventually, but I am enjoying my chat with you guys. It's weird, because like I used to so when I used to do like Sunday tea streams, like not that long ago, because one of my friends, Power Guy, I'm assuming he's not watching right now, but he used to stream like shortly after when I would end, and then I would like watch his stream after my stream. He used to start streaming about an hour from now. Yeah, Feng, I do support the LGBTQ plus. A lot of my mod, I have like 2 trans mods. Yeah, we support the LGBTQ plus here. Hell yeah. But we'll come on in, Femi. And thank you so much for the follow, Femi654. You're now one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out make sure to check out all my socials in my link tree. We got Discord as well. And we're also on YouTube. If you want to watch YouTube, we also have a Twitch. If you want to watch on Twitch, we'll come in, Femi. I wanted to screen. Oh no, Rose! Keep putting off making a future model. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of work. Making a full Live2tea model is a lot of work. I mean, I commissioned someone else to make it for a reason because of too much work. Oh no, Yuki! Edible. No, Bubbles is not edible. There's a little guy. We're gonna go and go like that. What? Oh, the peanuts are also clay. Yeah. So these peanuts here are clay, just like the tea pets are. They are also tea pets. Yes, they are clay. Oh, I mean, blame TikTok for that. Don't pick your lips, Yuki. It's your skin affected and probably hurt. Honestly, Zana, if you have the money to afford to commission someone else, I would not blame you. It's a lot of work because like Live2tea is so much work. Or you can go for you get a 3D model. You can go with 3D model, but like either way, 3D or Live2tea is a lot of work. I would say 3D if you do Vroid is not too bad. You know what you could do, Zana? You could try to make your model in if you want to do a 3D. You could do which 3D has gone so much better than it used to be. You could do you try doing a 3D in Vroid. Be a lot less work than learning oh, you have one. You said you may try to make a new one or whatever. But yeah, Live2tea is just a lot. Good luck, Yuki. Okay, we're gonna build up our tea. EnVtuber. And Chi. It's old time. Cooking time, technically, Chi. It's tea time. Welcome on in, Chi-sai. We're doing tea. Basically, I'm drinking some tea and we're chatting about how you doing on this fantastic Sunday. And we're gonna probably eat bear bowls. But you're holding a cup of tea. I mean, you could if you want. Whoop. You could draw me a cup of tea if you want. So we're gonna go and I fill up my. I think my kettle's my kettle's kind of low on water, so we're gonna fill that up. For the last time, I will fill up my water filter. Probably will not need this water, but at least be filtered. Coffee machine. I mean, your coffee machine shouldn't be that loud, unless it's grinding the beans. It's a Lotus. I guess I can wait until their coffee machine's done. See you later, Zana. Next stream's gonna be on Thursday, but I will see y'all whenever next time is. Oh, by the way, Thursdays and Friday streams, they're later in the day. Like Thursdays and Friday streams would start like around nowish time. Yeah, well, my Thursday. If you're in the future, like in Europe, it might be your Friday. But, yeah, Thursday and Friday streams are, I mean, if you go to I'm going to put my schedule up into TikTok Live full thing as well, but I also post my schedules on Mondays. But, you know. I put my YouTube lobbies up as well. Yeah, if it's Sunday for you right now, it'll be yeah. So this time on Thursday and Fridays, when I start on Thursday and Fridays, and Saturdays and Sundays I start earlier at 9 a.m. my time. So yeah, Saturdays. So I'm very consistent with my times, but I do have two different times. Yeah, understandable. Chisai, but now you're on Twitch. Also, Calpiso. You got jump scared off what? Oh, what cat? Oh, Calpiso. Sorry, your message didn't go to my my main side there, but welcome on in. How come you don't stream Monday through Wednesday, Yuki? Because I need time off to be able to not burn out and also work on other content. You don't want someone shouldn't stream every day. I know the streamers who do stream every day don't usually do anything outside their stream as far as content goes. Quite frankly, 3 days a week might be better, but you know. Yeah. Honestly, most likely after so I do this full time, Lotus. But even like doing this full time, I wouldn't want to stream 7 days a week. I live alone. I fully support myself. So mostly I'm kind of coasting off what I made when I was younger, Lotus. But no, I'm fully financially independent from my parents and whatnot. I live in my own apartment on my own. But I do content creation, and I'm a hermit in my apartment. But like even like having all the time in the world to do stuff, you only have so much energy to do everything. If I had a job, I'd probably only do like 2 streams a week. And probably when I move to Japan, because I'll be doing language school, I might do 2 or 3 streams. I doubt I'll keep up 4 streams a week when I move to Japan. But yeah, I'll see how it goes. I most likely will switch to 3 or 2 streams a week when I move to Japan. Or if it don't end up Japan, even no matter where I move, I'll probably do 3. It'll depend. Okay. If I end up moving to like Netherlands and I'm not working another job on top, I can do 3 streams a week easily. Hiding Figment. Yeah. I'm currently waiting to hear back from the language school I applied to, and like the Japanese, like stuff or whatever. I'm on vacation. Yeah, I haven't taken a vacation. Oshikwan and Figment, welcome on in, and welcome back, Kyra. Explosion, welcome on in. What languages, huh? But anyway, so I applied to language school in Japan. That's the way I'm trying to move to Japan. if I get accepted, I'll be moving to Japan early next year. If I don't get accepted, I'll know in the next few weeks. Hopefully, they'll get back to me. I'll know in the next few weeks. But I mean, Netherlands. I mean, does it matter how much stuff the Netherlands has? Because like the thing is, Netherlands ticks pretty much all the boxes I want. I have a place. Chibi's cute. Oh, thank you so much. I do like the chibi. It is cute. But yeah, y'all figure it out. Cause if I move to Booba's the Booba's getting censored by the chibi. You should see that the Booba should be fully revealed, like after the chibi expires, and the Booba I think lasts longer. Or you'll see, but the Booba's behind the chibi. But yeah, if I end up not in Japan, I'll probably have more time doing content. But if I'm in Japan, at least the first 2 years, I would need to be doing the language school stuff. So it really depends. Honestly, I wouldn't think too hard. I'm also not guaranteed to go to the Netherlands if I'm not in Japan. If Japan denies me, I'm going to start doing research on where I want to go besides there. But I do want to move one way or the other. And Thomas, welcome on in. I mean, Japanese from I've been told, learning first of all, I don't really need to learn Japanese technically to a super high level, but spoken Japanese is not as hard. It's mostly the reading, like the written Japanese is hard. Language school I'm going to does not do written or reading, no reading or writing. It's just verbal, which is what you actually need to start with, at least. But you do not technically need to know Japanese to exist in Japan. It helps, but you know, I'll slowly pick it up. It's easier to pick up a language when you're actually there. Yada yada yada. Googly eyes. The googly eyes are there. It's not on the chibi. The model has googly eyes back there. Well, we'll see. We'll figure out. We'll see where life takes me. We'll just see how it goes. I don't know that reference, Rose. I don't know that reference. Is that the Yakuza song? No. Shikai? Oh no, it is, isn't it? Isn't that the Yakuza song? It was I watched I watch. So Lotus, I watch all my anime subbed. I don't watch anime dubbed. So I have some background. Like my brain has heard a lot of Japanese. I know at some point you need to start turning off subtitles or watching stuff without subtitles. Yada yada yada. But yes, my brain has absorbed the sound of Japanese a lot, so that might help a little bit. But you know. I see. Yeah, good to see you, Jaquan. I hope I get accepted, or honestly, however way I get out of here, it'll be good. Oh, and there goes Booba. She gone. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that clip there, Rose. That's okay. Yeah, and if you gotta head out, see you later, Lotus. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Tiphonia, just Tiphonia. I think it's not good. I can't remember. I played I didn't beat it. I did play some of the Tales of Tiphonia game. I never beat it though. I believe people didn't like that one. I remember. No, I'll be fine, Lotus. I'll be fine. I'm far more worried about sorting my trash correctly in Japan than really anything else. A lot of it's just gonna be annoying. Like, there's a lot of annoying stuff about living in Japan. But it'll work out. One way or the other, no matter where I end up in life, it'll work out. Tales of Vesper, yeah, I heard Vesper. So Oh, so Stitch, thanks so much for the follow. You're now with a Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Yes. And there's lots of the Tales, there's a lot of games that TLC ever used. There's a good bunch. Good bunch of them. Hair! Man! Bah! Can't believe this. I made him balded. Go make some more tea. Hi to Nicholas. Nicholas, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying some tea. And Euro, welcome on in. Nicholas, thank you so much for the follow. You know what, Master Friends, do make sure to check out all the messages on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. And Zari, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Guess we can pour another one. Why? Huh? People are bullies. That's why, Zari. Don't you? No, I went to the bathroom earlier, Jaquan. I did go to the bathroom like, what, like half an hour ago or something like that. Something like that. I mean, I'll probably end up going back again after stream, but we're fine right now. By the way, I'd like to remind everyone on YouTube, you haven't already smashed that like button. Please do it. We came back to bald. Yes, I'm currently bald. Alright, and Cassie, welcome on in. Here we go. Got our tea. I've been great. I've been great. We're having the last bit of tea here. And to finish off the week. I always like, so for me, my Sunday is kind of like a Friday. Because so Sunday is the last stream of the week for me. And then I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. It is real tea. This is, specifically, we are drinking some ripe pu'er, a Shubar from White2tea. And this is, if you want to see the tea itself, here it is. This is some ripe pu'er. Very sleepy Luan. Welcome on in. Opening well. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I wash it with soap and water after every stream. I wash it with soap and water after the stream. Because, like, you need to. Like, the tray, so, like, the tray basically, it's not quite up to it, but, like, the tray is almost full by the time I finish up these streams. What is that magic spoon? It's my magical boy wand. The magic spoon is my magical wand. Memer, welcome on in. Video boring. I see you as well. We're vibing here. We're vibing. Or, no, it's not Memer. It's Murmur. My brain can barely read. Again, welcome on in, Murmur. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah. My brain is like, we've been going for almost 5 hours, right? I think. What were we at? Probably almost 4.5 hours, yeah. 4 hours, 20 minutes almost. My brain's, it's all good. It's not braining. My brain is no longer braining. That is definitely true. I'm a magical boy. Oh, by the way, we should be, I'll swap him out probably by the time Thursday wraps around. But I have 2 new emotes that are almost done. I'll move around to YouTube emotes some. Twitch people will have them as well. Yeah, I'll do some maintenance on my emotes. Those will be on Discord as well. 2 new emotes. But yes. I mean, it's whatever you like, Zari. If you would like... I mean, if you don't like having it natural, you could straighten it then. It's whatever makes you the happiest. Oh, so Nico. It's bonk. What? I don't know. My brain's barely... I just said back, which is why I responded. Alright, we're gonna go here. Go ahead and put water in there. I'm good. We'll wrap up here in a bit, Yuki. Oh gosh. How many stars? Well, come on in. Have a good lurk, Sleepy Lawn. I don't know if we'll be here when you get back, but have a good lurk. Let me see who is doing stuff, actually. Who is doing stuffy stuffs? Let's see. There's that. Why are you... No. Oh, there's a birthday. Well, that's very obvious there, probably. There's a birthday. I do not have any pets right now. Someday I would love to get cats again, but I'm in an apartment. I'm not in the right time. The cats don't make sense right now. Oh, never mind that person. Never mind on that person. I was thinking. Let me see if anyone else. We could. Oh, there's. You know what? We will go over. Okay, actually, I do have a different birthday. We can go first. There's 2 people having birthdays right now. That's crazy. You see on YouTube side who's doing stuff. How are you doing, Jas? Welcome on in. I'm the peanut guy. That's right, everyone, friend. I got the peanuts. I got some tea. I'm DaiShimaVT, and cooking VTuber. My brain is melted. You had a nice vacation in Sweden summer. Nice. Probably go Prez. Probably go to Prez. Maybe. Or. Now we'll go over here. Alright. We have that. I was figuring who we're gonna raid, but we're gonna drink this cup of tea first, though. Again, next stream is gonna be on Thursday. No chatting stream. Friday, we're gonna be making some naan and curry. I've decided what type of curry I'm gonna make. Saturday, we are gonna do hot pot, and Sunday we have more tea. Let me get here. Let me get this raid message. Just to get this raid started. Yeah, do stay for the raids, everyone. Oh, I did not mean to click that button. Oh crap! Get out there. Thank you so much for the heart, me koala bear. I think that's what it was. That's you. Again, on Twitch side, we're gonna go to someone's birthday on Played Shoe. She's having their birthday. You can do a magical tea boy raid if you want. Oh, it works the raid message, but here go my tea bets. Have your tea. Yippee! Okay, get this going. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Again, we have 2. We're going raiding on both sides. Sunday's usually tea day. Let's go magical. Yeah, where's my? Thanks so much for the follow, Murmur. Oh God, why can I not type right now? You know what? I'll type it when I get it or move it over. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I'll see you guys around Magical T-Boy Raid, Magical T-Boy Raid, Magical T-Boy Raid, Magical T-Boy Raid. I'll see you guys. Oh gosh, where's my TikTok? I'll see you guys on the other side. Magical T-Boy Raid.